Audio check, audio check, audio check, audio check, audio check, audio check. Volume delay check, 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 check. Can we start?
Okay, cut ಮಾಡಿ.
Which is my mute? Which is my mute?
You have to tell me.
Mute.
Or else you can press it here. Button. One part.
Okay.
One luck is a
Is it mute now? Is it mute?
Or else you tell me that I'll mute it.
Right now, mute it. Motocross Championship, we are finally live. Check, 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 check. Hello and welcome to the Indian National Motocross Championship, the FMSCI Indian National Motocross Championship. We are live in Bengaluru. We are live finally for the championship that we waited for. It's going to be an interesting grid as we get started off with Class 1, MX1, Moto. This one is going to be a 15-minute plus 2 minutes. That's about Ikshan Chinbag, comp number 46, Jinendra Sagwe 97, Manikandan 73, Nityan L, comp number 85, Rohit Shinde 33, Rukved Bargoje, double-time national champion. We'll start on comp number 9, Tanveer, comp number 82, multiple national champion. Tanga, comp number 48. One man who's making his debut after a major surgery, Yash Mangesh Shinde. In fact, he had to be told by the doctor that's going to be taking about a year to 2 years to come back onto the track. Bike number 61 has made his foray into the track just after 6 months. Indian National Motocross Championship is ready to roll around the 12 turns over 1.2 kilometer track. This is going to be a complete slicer of an action. 12 turns, which requires technical dips, certain double right-handers. We also have a sweeping right-hander, berms. We talk about rumblers that can upset you. You talk about little bit of dips that are there on the ruts that are there on the track. It's rained in Bengaluru. As it has rained in Bengaluru, the conditions have become a mixed bag. Thankfully, the sun has kept out today. It rained the whole of yesterday almost, and it rained through the night. And the folks from the Ottoman, the folks from the DJ Design Racing, along with Vamsi Marla Foundation, have put together the Indian National Motocross Championship. They done a fabulous job in order to keep sure the track is absolutely ready for us to go racing. We're ready to race as the biggest names in the championship, in the MX1. Multiple champion Ikshan, Jinendra Sangave, Manikandan, who won over Coimbatore just recently. Rukved Bargoje, who's a multiple champion as well. Yash Shinde, who's moved in from the Juniors X Series. Only 15 to 16 years of age, now racing down to the MX1. This is an interesting battle. Watch out for the home straight. Watch out for the start line. Here is combat number 33. That is Rohit Shinde. He's got so much of experience around him. Manikandan from Coimbatore just between them. Manikandan, multiple champion as well. 97, Jinendra Sangwe. His uncle. Jinendra Sangwe, 97, will be now is getting ready again. 009, that is Rugved Barguja. He's decided to add some extra zeros. Multiple champion. He's got a nice little racing overall on the white helmet. But the rivalry between him and the man on his right, Ikshan Shinbag, who's been a multiple champion for multiple years now, he is going to be taking on Rugved Barguja in combat number 97, Jinendra Sangwe. We're very happy to announce Mr. Selvaraj from TVS will be flagging off MX1. How many times has he seen close in action again? That is Dev Venkatesh on the screen, making in the last set of instructions before they get it out again. A big thank you to the FMSCI for making sure that we are ready to go racing here today. This is a special moment for all of us. Just to quickly tell you, we have the Chief Steward, Mr. Sanjay, Second Steward, Rakesh D. Singh, Club Steward, Srinivas, Janardhan Babu is the technical delegate, and Chief Scrutineer will be Manvit Kumar. Quite a lot of experience on the track that we're able to see. We're also going to be watching Mr. Selvaraj going to flag off again. We finally racing. We finally here at the Indian National Motocross Championship 2025 Bengaluru. The home, or should I say the passion for Supercross, is seeing a rise of a championship, the Indian National Motocross Championship. This is presented by the Automan, DJ Design Racing, and powered by Vamsi Marla, presented by Vamsi Marla Foundation. We are ready. We are ready for the formation lap now. Any moment now. So Shinde goes off first, decides that he possibly going to take a little bit of chance again. Manikandan is off. Rugved Barguja is off now. Ikshan Shinbag goes off. So that 12 turns over 1.1 kilometer track. This is going to really decide how things are really going to pan out again. This is into turn number 2 to turn number 3. Up to turn number 4. Wide sweeper. Narrow right-handed sweeper followed by a single jump. Over to turn number 5 as we see them moving into turn number 6. Now, it's a very technical track. Now, from right-hander sweeper, it's a very narrow left-hander pin which follows a double jump and which tracks lets you throttle up as we move into turn number 5 all the way up to turn number 6. From turn number 6 to turn number 7, it gets a little bit of technical. It's a left-hander into a right-hander. There are berms. There are also whoops. Totally 9 of them. We will take you closer to the action. Track. Let's quickly have a look at the track. hander. As you get to the left hander, you take it closer, stay wide, stay wide. Now you got to be a little bit careful, as the ruts can really take you off the line again. You may struggle for a little bit of grip. That's turn number 8. Now this is what I like, the whoop section. Total number of 9 whoops, just one after the other and not evenly placed. From turn 8, it is a left hander, it's a quick right hander into turn number 9 up to turn number 10 and 11. This is where things get tricky. Low left hander, a much more low right hander. You got to carry your speed. Now you will find folks trying to get past each other. There's a lot of slush, there's a lot of loose sand, and then you get over to that grand arch, jump it over through, try and keep the bike in the center. And hello, we are back for the 1.1 kilometer, 12 turns to really decide who's going to take it on top of it again. Names are big here. Ikshan, Jinendra Sangwe, who's been a multiple champion. Ikshan, who's returned from injury. But one man who's returned from injury and who's also got a rod in his leg. This is his first race. Yash Shinde, after 6 months hiatus, he's back against the doctor's advice. Tanveer is there as well, who's been a multiple champion. I think over 7 national champions. Rugved over 2 champions again. This is an absolute eagle's eye view of the track that we're going to be looking at now. 15 minutes plus 2 minutes to go. And the countdown has just about started. And you really cannot miss the action as they get to the line. We are live from Tribal Adventure in Bengaluru. This is the FMSCI Indian National Motocross Championship 2025. We have come finally and arrived. This is presented by the Automan, powered by DJ Designs, and we have Vamsi Marla Foundation presenting the FMSCI Indian National Motocross Championship 2025. It's all time to roll as 15 minutes of the Foreign Open, or should we call it the MX1, the Moto 1, about to start. Jinendra Sangwe, a man we've just seen go from the ranks in the Juniors X Series all the way up to the seniors now. 15 years of age, Yash Mangesh Shinde, the man who's just got operated about 6 months back, had a nasty fall in one of the practices, only to come back onto the track in about less than 6 to 7 months. Tells the doctor, I'm going to be racing here in the month of September and October, and behold, we are already here, ready to race in Bengaluru. Rugved Barguje, multiple champion. Just to tell you, I got 2 folks who have made it down to the ISL draft as well. That's good. Rugved Barguje and Ikshan Shinbag. 2 Indians feature in the Indian Supercross League, which is massive news as far as motorsport is concerned. Jinendra Sangwe and Manikandan will be looking to make some heads turn. Manikandan had a fabulous performance in Coimbatore in a recent Supercross round. Nityan L still searching for that elusive podium and another championship. It's been about 2.5 years since he's taken in a championship. There was a time where he took 2 championships in a row. Manikandan took about 2 championships in a row just a year back again. It's all to play for. It's all to play for again. We're waiting down for the countdown. Rugved Barguje just getting his line straight. Looking down on that throttle again. You literally have to compress. You literally have to compress the exhaust in the front. The shock absorbers have to be compressed in such a way so that there's not much of a wheel spin again. Watch out, there is going to be a little bit of a dip as they get in to turn number 1.
15 minutes.
15 minutes plus 2 laps is what we're going to be looking at now. Here we go, folks. As the words that are going to come out from Tribal Adventure, Indian National Motocross Champion rains down, away we go. Ikshan Shinbak doesn't seem to have a good start. Rugved Barguje, possibly one of the worst starts that we have ever seen in a long time again. But look, as we always see Manikandan making a fight between them. They're coming in for a very interesting down in quick time. They're already up to turn number 3. Now the turn number 3, man down for a very brief moment only to come back. Remember, as you try and throttle up, as you lean in, you got to increase your throttle. But then this is not the place where you would really like to go so quickly. That's turn number 5. You got to take a wider line. In quick time, turn number 5 is done. This is a throttle up for the speed into turn number 6. Up to turn number 7, which is going to approach any moment now. This is where you have a chance to overtake. 2 of them almost coming side by side and trying to get past each other. As they see that again, onto the whoop section now. Without the whoop section, into turn number 9, the right-hander. It's a 90. Now, it gets tricky now between turn 10 to turn 11 now. Up to, oh my word, there was a little stoppage time, but no harm done. They're trying to avoid the ruts. What a lap it has been. We still got about 13 minutes plus 2 minutes to go again. Rugved Barguje, although did not have the greatest of the start, but still managed to pull off a little bit of surprise into turn number 2 and turn number 3. In quick time, he's already up to turn number 3 now. In turn number 4, as he takes the slice tabletop. Now the battle between him and the second and third is really going to be a long one. He's already pulled up about 7 bike lengths again. They slow it down a little bit again. What do you do when you have changing conditions? You got to find your line. Happy to note the sun is out because the rains had drained us yesterday, drenched us out. The track conditions was quite undrivable. But then it's been quick time. As they get it on sort of quick line as well. Up to the line, they go again. Onto the whoops again. I just love the way 2 folks really attack the whoop section. One of them is Ikshan Shanbag, the other one is Shlok Ghurpade, and Rugved Ghurpade is making his own style. He's able to just keep that length absolutely right. If you notice these professional riders, they are always standing, they're always on the nick of things again. I've always said this, motorsports, you know, you talk about motocross is by far one of the most intense, grueling, and which is absolutely over the limit sports out there. It requires a great amount of physical strength and mental strength to really go past by. As we see them now, Rugved Barguje is in the lead and he will continue to dominate that again. He's got to make sure that it doesn't get into a little bit of ruts, especially between turn number 11 to turn number 12. That stretch is a little bit of a worry. On to the whoops now. The whoops are completely uneven into a 90 left-hander. Up to turn number 10, 11. We're going to see then, you can see the track conditions really changing in quick time again. Over the Grand Arch, here he goes, up to turn number 11 and 12. In quick time, here they come again. Remember, when you lean into a corner, that means you got to throttle up again, and when you got to throttle up, you got to balance that as well. Rugved is playing by the risks here again. He's not trying to take the easy line. He's taking a very wider line and keeping it tight. He knows he's got to throw it again. This is a battle that we're going to look at now. Let's quickly focus on the battle for the second and the third. As we know, Rugved Barguje is right ahead. Wow, was that Ikshan Shanbag flying out of that corner into that jump? That's what really makes him absolutely a brilliant man to watch him on the race here. This man can really take it out again. Can the vintage Ikshan Shanbag bring that mojo to the race again? Mention for Nityan L and also mention for Tanveer making a fight between 6th and the 7th. Where is the radio? in Kannada?
Number 46 is lead.
Ama. So follow the leader. Roger that, roger that. Thank you. Short corner.
Shank.
Jinendra Sangve. Which turn is he on right now? Ikshan is on which turn? Ikshan is coming on turn. This is the one. This one. Yeah. He just crossed him.
That is 9.
Ikshan Shenbag continues to dominate, and that's the man who's coming over here again. This is Ikshan Shenbag. This is now coming. Comp number 46 is up to the lead now. This is comp number 46 is really coming hard. So then, 1 minute to go again. Ikshan Shenbag from Rugway 1 and 2. Fox from TVS Racing, who've really led the torch high, who led the championship high again. Can Ikshan Shenbag make a beeline and really take it, power his way to the finish line again? We are still trying to track where is Ikshan Shenbag, somewhere between the whole short corner. Get to the arch, get to the arch. So then, the checkered flag is going to be made ready any moment now. 46 is coming again. Let's follow him right now. Around turn 5, into turn number 6 and 7 in quick time. These guys are really flying through that corners. We will have to find out where they are now at the moment. Okay, here we go again. We got to trace them. Here we trace them back again. Up to turn number 7. This is the kink. Into turn number 8. Short right and a sweeper. Followed by the section of the whoops again. Watch. He's not trying to lean in too much. He's just trying to lean and let the bike do that. So then the right-hander, left-hander comes in. 90-degree 10. Up to turn number 10. 11. Here we go. So the countdown begins. 2 laps to go again. The 15-minute timer is done. So we got 2 laps to go again. Here is Ikshan Shenbag watching him. This is that was Rugway Barguje at number 2 at fighting for the 1 and 2 now. Ikshan Shenbag, the man has taken quite a bit of surprise here again. Can he make it count? Blue ಗಾಡಿ 46 ಹೋಯ್ತಾಯ್ತದ ಅದೇನೆ ವಿವೇಕ್ 46 ಮಾತ್ರ. One thing about Ikshan and Rugway Barguje, they're also helping the new crop of riders. Let it be Yash Shinde, let it be Bhairav Gowda, let it be Akshay Thupale, for example. They're trying to pass on some racing experience. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting down to the last lap again. This is the MX1 Moto 1, the final lap. This is the Foreign Open. This is where it comes in. This is where it's going to break through now. Somebody is going to take this one. Ikshan Shenbag, Tanika Shenbag, are you watching this from wherever you are in the world? This is going to be one hell of a ride. Here is a man that we're looking at, a talent who's made it down to the draft team in the Indian Supercross League. But then here is the man who's going to take it all the way through, raising the flag high for Team TVS Racing as well. The INMX Indian National Motocross Championship Race 1 is going to go into the hands of Ikshan Shenbag. Lovely kid who's had multiple injuries through his racing career, but he's managed to keep it tight. This time, it's damage limitation. He's not overriding that bike again, keeping it just into that nick of that corners, not allowing too many risks there. It looks back to see he's got a consolidated lead over there, over the sets of bumps. Into turn 9, 90-degree 90-degree turn. Look at the way he's looking back again. He's like, can you catch me if you can? Turn number 10 done. Here is up to turn number 11 now. Ikshan Shanbag, remember that name. It takes the checkered flag and the win of the Indian National Motocross Championship 2025. Ikshan Shanbag's done well to really come hard through the line. Well done, Ikshan Shanbag. And here is that. Has Rugved Barguji done enough? We got to look at that. Has Rugved Barguji done enough? I believe he has done enough to finally finish at number 2. Man down. There's a man down there again. Look at again. Aztec coming for a good fight again. This is the fight to the line. Through the checkered flag goes Yash Mangesh Shinde. Brings his bike to the finish line. Brings his bike to the finish line. 73 Manikandan, all the way from Pollachi down in Tamil Nadu, finishes that race. But hats off to Yash Mangesh Shinde, who's made a beeline after 6 months. We will meet Ikshan Shanbag. We are joining in the action as far as GRM X2 Moto 2 into that line. Here we go again. We have Alina Mansoor Sheikh versus Bhairav Nandan Das, Siddharth Sujan and Vinayak Joshi. This is going to be an interesting start as the battle lines are quickly drawn again. Alina Mansoor Sheikh, well, from a family of cricketer, she has completely taken a different path. Well, we're already seeing the young guns really taking it onto the line again. This one is going to be 6 minutes plus 2 laps. We're already looking at the first set of action coming in for the fight as we look into the line as well. The top 3 are very much bunched up together, not much to choose. We've got 6 minutes plus 2 laps for the entire duration. Right now, Alina Mansoor Sheikh, comp number 17, Bhairav comp number 5, Nandan Das comp number 26, Siddharth comp number 52, Sujan comp number 29, Vinayak Joshi comp number 74. Vinayak Joshi is a very strong-headed racer. Alina Mansoor Sheikh, whose father was into cricket, is now completely in a different sport together. Well, it's lovely to see every of these parents really helping them out to get better again. It's going to be so then Bhairav, cop number 5, trying to take the initiative, making it count there as well as we see them on that line. First lap is about to come to a close. This is a good battle as we see 39 written all over back of them now. They are tracing them down again. Beautifully done by bike number 5. As they get to turn number 3, up to turn number 4, in quick time. By the time we say turn number 4, remember there's a little bit of a rumbler that's been kept just over the turn number 4 exit. You've got to carry that speed. You've got to be extremely careful and still try and come on the outside. How quickly can you come is what is really going to come through now. Up to turn number 7 in quick time. They are now attacking. They will be attacking the section over here now. Interesting to note as Alina Mansoor along with Bhairav in bike number 5 making it count, in Nandan Das is getting in a very interesting line as well. Siddharth and Sujan along with Vinayak Joshi fight for the 4th and the 5th. Remember, it's still very much early days as they get to the line. Here we go, folks. We're going to see them come around the arch now, turning into turn number 10 now and up to turn number 11. And before they get to the arch, it's going to be the turn number 12. As close as the battle lines are drawn. Who is the race leader? Who is the race leader? Bike number, please. So Vismay followed by Arman. Comp number 39 is your race leader and he's really taking over the heads over here along with class 5 and class 6. Arman is still at number 2 right now. This is going to be interesting as they get to a lean fight. Vismay was our pride. Remember, he also went down all the way through the start line. He represented India in the KTM series in the United States of America. And he was also supported massively by Vamsi Marla. Well, Vismay Ram is a talent of the future and he's really showing why he is really so good at it. He's picking up speed, he's picking up the lines, he's keeping it tight there as well. He knows how to come through the line. His riding style has only improved, lesser time in the air. more time as far as taking the curves are concerned. As he leans in, he's able to throttle and he's able to even judge his lines very perfectly again. So 39 is your race leader, and 29 Sujan is at number 2. The fight for the second and third is very much a close call again. Let's have a look at the battle that's happening behind them. This is the closest battle that we're going to look at again. You always got to trail the bike ahead of you and then slowly come back. And this is where the battle lines are drawn again. How do you... Now there is a rumbler which can just offset your rhythm a little bit again. This is comp number 39 back on track as your race leader again. He's already pulled up at least about 15 to 20 bike lengths. Make that 30 bike lengths. And he's just stretching with every lap onto the section of the whoops. He's not going to stop now. He's got to keep it all the way there. Wismay is your race leader. Comp number 39. Coming in hard. And he knows he's got this. That was Alinash coming in, trying hard to just control that pace there. Here's your race leader. 2 more laps to go at the Indian Motocross Championship, the FMSA Indian National Motocross Championship. This is the battle that we looked at now. Well, the organizers are Ramakrishna Race Performance Management Private Limited and in association with DJ Design Racing. Promoted by the Ottoman, presented by Vamsi Marla, the FMSA Indian National Motocross Championship. This has been a race that we got to remember for a while now as they get over the line to try and see who's going to have the closest battle. This is the closest battle for the second and third. It's comp number, it's 26, Nandan Das, somewhere at number 3 and number 4 again. Trill trying to get past ahead. The jumps, that's really going to count again. The track is got wide. There is very favorable conditions. There is a certain amount of wind. There is quite a bit of sun on the track. So then the track is drying up. We've had rains for the last couple of days. The organizers went through a lot, went through tough times, trying to correct the track, trying to set up the track and make it safe. And now we are racing down here again. It's all about trying to stay as close as possible to the fuel tank. You stay close to the fuel tank as possible. You have the advantage of even accelerating on that line again. 1 lap to go as we see them fighting off in the distance. Quite a bit of turn again. Here is your race leader, Vismeram. We've seen him in the demo classes. We've seen him take on the KTMs. We've seen him drive the KTM 75. And now this boy has grown into a champion that we want to see. Can he hold the torch high? Vismay is in the lead. Vismay is in the lead. And Arman, bike number 1, is at number 2. Sujan is now up to 3rd right now. Siddharth somewhere between 5 and 6. Just the halfway to go right now. Just few more turns for him to finally take home the checkered flag. He's going to enjoy the checkered flag as he comes through now. Into turn number 5, up to turn number 6, into the turn number 7 right now. Well, I beg your pardon, he's already up to turn number 8. He's going to approach the section of the whoops now. The first one. The half the section of the whoops are done. Up to turn number 9. It's almost like a 90-degree left-hander. Look at the gap that is between him and Arman for the fight for the 1 and 2 now. This is the gap that we're looking at, but he's entering into turn 10. But here is Vismeram taking in the checkered flag, the Indian National Motocross Championship. Wonderfully done. Vismeram has done it. But who's going to come in at number 2? It's Arman who takes Ritan Arman takes the second. Who's going to take the fight for the 3rd now? That's what we're going to be looking at now. Oh, there's a fall. There's a 2-bike fall on the line. And this is interesting as somebody finds a little help again. We still don't know who's finished the 3rd.
That should not be.
Who?
Fell down
stock. Yeah, put your hand on. Yeah. Vismay, can you hear me? Yeah, loud and clear. Whenever you're ready, you have to. So I'll ask you two questions, okay? What is the bike that you're riding? What bike are you riding?
KTM SX65.
Okay, I'm ready. Vismay Ram, congratulations. High five.
Thank you.
Uh, you started off well. You started off well, and you've really made it onto the line. Take me to the start. What was your strategy at the start? Come on, talk to me.
I did get the start afterwards.
Okay, how is the track teaching you? How's the track treating you?
Yeah, it was nice and so slushy.
Which was the fastest turn? Is your favorite turn right now?
Store.
First turn, just down and the inside. You like to
Yeah.
lean in. Take me through your bike. Let's have a look at the bike. Talk to us about what's the bike about. What bike is this?
I'm riding a KTM 65. Very good bike.
Okay, and give me if somebody wants to become a better rider, what should they do? What should they do?
They should ride better and they should practice.
So here, Ram, he has been the man who's also been representing in the KTM US series as well. Give yourself a big thumbs up to the camera there. Thank you. Motocross Championship 2025, powered by the Automan, presented down also for very much a beautiful event right here in Bengaluru, as we promoted by the Automan, powered by the DJ Design Racing in association with Ramakrishna Race Performance Management and presented by Vamsi Marla and the Sports Foundation. The Automan, DJ Design Racing, Ramakrishna Race Performance Management, and coming together Vamsi Marla, we are presenting the Indian National Motocross Championship 2025. Let's quickly look at who they are. That's Mohammad Asbar in bike number 100 and 008. Then it is 008 Khadir, who's just on his right, as we said, from representing Hero Motorsports. So Hero Motorsports man could be the man we could actually be looking at. Khadir has won multiple podiums before. Stephen Roy is on his right. Further down, as the camera pans out, it is copper number 090 Faraz Pasha, who's taking in the line as well. Right next to him in the center, 018, as we see them coming onto the line in quick time as well. Just on their side is copper number 023, and that is MD Noman, who's also got multiple years of racing experience under his belt as far as the novice and the junior category is concerned. Further down, it's going to be copper number 88, Sharan B. Onto his right there again. It's a very crowded grid. We had record number of entries, over 25 entries, and hence we had to do qualifiers in order to finally come down and slice it down to the smallest grid. Sanjay Somashekaran, combo number 007, on the far left as we see them. Combo number 21, Bharat, along with combo number 111. We're also going to be looking at Khadir. These are the men who really need to watch out for. They are on their bikes, ready to roll. Looking at far at the end is combo number 049. That is Zulfikar Nishar. He would be making some head turns again. Bangalore boy. The FMSA International Motocross Championship, promoted by the Automan, powered by DJ Design in association with Ramakrishna Race Performance Management Private Limited, presented by Vamsi Marla. Folks, we are ready to race. This one is going to be a 10 minutes plus 2 laps that we're going to be looking at on the counter here again. The 10 minutes plus 2 minutes is going to happen out here again. Gates are going to go down and we shall be racing here at the Indian National Motocross Championship 2025. Raise my volume. Right, eyes back on the gates again. Gates down, away we go. Khadir seems to have a much better start, but then 2 bikes are down, man down at the start line. But somebody's going to come out scratch free on that line. Into turn number 2 in quick time again. As they get on to turn number 3, the left-handed sweeper. This is where things can go a little bit. Remember, there's going to be a quietly dice bomb that's been placed there over the slice tabletop, over a single jump in quick time, up to turn number 4 now. Slightly wide, narrow right-hander, followed by a quick single jump up to turn 5. It's thick and fast. This is good here. A very narrow left-hander as they get it on, exiting turn number 5. Approaching now up to turn number 6. The right-hander sweeper in quick time up to turn number 6 now. Into turn number 7. Just on top of the kink again. It's a left and a right-hander. Over the line as the short-handed sweeper comes in. Then they start the section of the whoops. 9 of them absolutely placed in complete unevenness again. The distance between the 9 whoops is much to be sorted after. It's not even, it's uneven, the surfaces again. Now, between turn 10 to turn 11, this is where the things can go quite dicey. You can see them literally treachery, blowing through their way again. Here is your race leader coming in again. That is Khadir in bike number 8. He had a good start, kept it all the way through again. Remember, we've been saying this, Khadir has been a man who can really go, who's taken multiple wins, multiple podiums before. Comes out strong with the Hero Motorsports overall racing, with the racing overall, carrying in all the reputation of how they're able to conquer the tracks again. It's lovely to see the colors of the bikes, different helmets. We also have the TVS, we also have the Hero, we also have the private teams coming in over to take advantage of the entire scene over here. This is how it's going. Okay, the fight for the second and third is very much on, and that is Kadir. Let's look at the fight for the second and third. Let's pan it. Let's pan it out again. The fight for the second and third is going to be. Oh my word! Somebody's trying to close in on that line. Literally, absolutely no space into turn number 11. Now approaching from turn number 11. Jumps over through that corner now. We got to see that out. Here is your race leader. Kadir taking that. He is not stopping. He is really extending that lead. There is a change for the second and third. We have a new man in second now. They got to be extremely careful when they lean on that berm and they leave on the slopes there. You got to accelerate. You got to throttle up so that you're able to power through now. Leaning to the right, leaning to the left. You got to keep that tight. Understand how the grips are working here. Over the jump now. Round the line they come again. Over the jump they come around. They take it over that line again up to turn number 7 into turn number 8 now. Before they approach the section of the whoops, into the whoop section. 5 whoops done, 7 done, and the 9th one is got over. And then we get to the turn 9, the fast 90 left-hander leading into the wide section of slow left-hander leading into a right-hander, again a slower one. Literally crawling that pace there. You got to dig deep there, literally crawl that bike into that, go through the Grand Arch, approach turn number 12, into turn number 11 and 12. And yet again, we begin yet another lap. On the lead, and he will continue to dominate. As we see them now making the way towards the middle part of the track again. This is turn number 9, which is approaching just after. It's a turn 9 is a fast left-hander leading into a series of low left and a low right-hander before you come into the turn number 11 into turn 12. Look how low you can become. You really have to throttle back, throttle in, throttle out, stretch your legs out a little bit, try and control it again. A couple of them sensing an overtaking opportunity into the berm section. Comp number 66 made a move and he's up to 2 position. It doesn't matter where you're fighting for position. All that matters is the fight that you're bringing in. Let's keep to this fight, which is happening again. Okay, one of them coming in again. One of them stretching it up again. They somehow are able to close the door on each other. And when they close the door, you really see the sense of adrenaline that comes in. You're trying to close your door, trying to attack at the same time. Up to turn number 11 in quick time now. This is a wide sweeper. Look how wide you can go around. Between turn 1 all the way up to turn 2 is a wide sweeper. And you can literally carry through. We're going to try and get you as close to the bikes again. Kadiroli Kadir, the man who's got the race lead. Kadiroli Kadir, bike number 8, is your man on the race lead, but really been hard. Comp number 100, Silesh, is just following him through now in bike number 100. This is Kadiroli Kadir in bike number 8. Just behind him is Kadiroli Silesh is in position number 2 right now. As we see them fighting it down, as we look now. as we see them now, we are going live from Tribal Adventure. This is the Indian National Motocross Championship, powered by the Automan. Presented down here again, promoted by the Automan, powered by DJ Design Racing, in association with Ramakrishna Race Performance Management. Presenting to you Vamsi Merla FMSA Indian National Motocross Championship. Also going to you live in TV5. And we have coverage of the event going live also on a YouTube channel. If you have just joined us, hello and welcome to Bengaluru. This is round one of the FMSA Indian National Motocross Championship 2025. Promoted by the Automan, powered by DJ Design Racing, presented by Vamsi Merla in association with Ramakrishna Race Performance Management. And this is round one in the Tribal Adventure Bengaluru. And it is Kathiroli Kadir in bike number 8. With 2 laps to go, he's got the race under his bag. This is the Class 2 Indian Novice. This was up to 260cc. We've already done about 10 minutes now. And we look, Sailesh, comp number 100, is right now at number 2. We are looking down as Kathiroli Kadir is coming in very hard. He's making sure that there is absolutely no mistakes for him to carry on. Literally climbing through that rock down here. Let's watch Kathiroli Kadir as he tries and takes you around the lap. At the Tribal Adventure. We are having an adventure in the Indian National Motocross Championship 2025. On to the berms now. 9 of them into the fast left-hander in turn 9. Up to turn 10, a slow left-hander followed by a narrow right-hander. That follows through now. Into turn number 11 and 12 coming in. This is Sailesh, who is right now in position number 2 in bike number 100. Let's go back to the race leader down. This is the last lap for Kathiroli Kadir in bike number 8 as he gets ready to take on the checkered flag now. We're going to be watching him as he tries and gets past turn number 5. This is turn number 5 for Kathiroli Kadir. He just got 7 more turns to finally take the checkered flag in the Class 2 Indian Novice. Up to turn number 6 into turn number 7 on top of the kink. Right in the background is this man. And here is Kathiroli Kadir, who is going to be, we are trying to get you as close to the line as possible now. We are going to say, there comes the man who is going to be just moments away, taking up the checkered flag now. He should be. So then, here goes Kathiroli Kadir onto the whoop section now. And now he's going to come around in turn number 10. Just one more turn to finally take the checkered flag now. Or are we going to see one more lap to go? Okay, we got one more lap now. Let's follow him through now. Into turn number 1 as he approaches. It's a dip onto that lap now as we try and follow him now. I'm just loving this wonderful angles that we're able to get. Watching Kathiroli Kadir as he takes it out again. Watch him attack the line again. This is brilliant. This is good stuff. As we try and sees the back marker again. The back marker will have to get, well, here he almost slides in on the inside as if trying to take away a racing position lead ahead. Onto the jump in quick time. This is turn 6. And as we get down to top of the hill, the top of the kink, the left-hander into turn number 7. Now you get down to turn number 8. A short right-hander speeder followed by a section of the whoops. Look how uneven the whoop section are. 9 of them. Completely trying it again. This is how you take a coverage. This is how you take it out again. Close to the line. Into turn number 10. Up to turn number 11. Coming in again. We are possibly on to the last lap. Or is it the checkered flag? The last lap approaches now. 008. Kathiroli Kadir is on the last lap as we see him up on the 260cc. Watch that bike go around it. Do not turn into that corner too much. Just carry that speed. Remember, the more you lean, more you need to accelerate. Up to the jump into turn number 3 again. Manage the boulder there. Go over the boulder, jump over that line. Try and take it over the corner again. Into turn number 4. As you try and dice it down on the inside, you manage to carry that speed into turn number 5. Make sure how things are really coming in again. Up to turn number 5 in quick time. Remember, now it's just 6 turns to finally take home the checkered flag. It's turn number 6 for him right now. Yet in the back marker ahead of him again. He's done everything well. Right when the gates went down, all the way to every lap, he just repeated the same turn, the same lines again and again. Up to the whoop section. Now he's going to get past one of the back markers there again. This is why we come to the racetrack for, just to get that throttle of that mud that kicking up in the face. Well done, Katiroli Khadir. He is going to take the checkered flag. He is going to celebrate it. And the checkered flag is waved. This is Katiroli Khadir taking the checkered flag as far as the up to 260 novice class is concerned. Sailesh, copy number 100, the man who's been part of the TVS, takes the second. The fight for the third and fourth is very much on, and it will be on the finish line again. Let's quickly catch up with Katiroli Khadir as he comes behind the pit line, and let's have a chat with him. The conditions really changing, and thanks to the sun, it stayed there. We are live from Tribal Adventure. This is the Indian National Motocross Championship 2025. FMSC has brought this event of the Indian National Motocross Championship, powered by the Automan, powered by DJ Design Racing, presented by Vamsi Marla in association with Ramakrishna Race Performance Management. Is quite dirty, but you enjoyed the action. How was it at the start?
Yeah, I didn't get the good start, but anyhow, I managed to finish second, and I overtook fellow riders because the track is very huge. We have different lines to choose, and the track condition is very good.
When you talked about overtaking, I saw at least you were overtaking about. There was a lot of chaos at the
Yeah.
start. Was it deliberate to try and take a wider line?
Yeah, the wider line is, we have a lot of lines over there because huge track, and bike is very supportive for the outer lines also, and the climate is very good for the track condition, and yeah.
So as you were leaning on the line, more throttle was there. You were taking a little bit of risk. Risk finally paid off. Tell me, how is the track condition out?
Now the track condition is very good. Yesterday it was rainy. We were a bit scared of the track condition, but it's absolutely fine now, and it's very supportive for the grip.
Salish, for those of them action back home,
Yeah.
they think it's not that easy because tell me about what does it take to be a champion like you?
Yeah, it's not an easy sport. You have to be consistent and disciplined to be part in this sport. And yeah, will practice makes a man perfect, right? So
Salish, thank you.
yeah, thank you, thank you. So Mike.
Nope, don't worry, don't worry. Did you get that interview?
Yes, I got it.
Which bikes? So then, without further ado, we are live as far as the another category of race is concerned. GRMX1 Moto 1, under 15 years of age, 8 minutes plus 2 laps to go. As we try and see very quickly the action, that is Alina Mansoor Sheikh, who's right now at P2, already trying to take advantage of the whole shot taken in by a rival now. They are trying to follow the bikes ahead of them into turn number 3, a little bit of a dicey turn number 3 again. Remember, you exit turn number 3 during the jump itself. You've got to be extremely careful because just at the exit of turn number 3, there's a rumbler that's just been kept to try and upset a little bit. It's cloudy conditions at the moment. We have the sun a little bit back. The track conditions definitely so much better to drive as we see them coming in. We are now looking at the conditions slightly getting a little bit more on the rugged side. The gripping is going to be a little bit more tough as we look around, and then we see them coming around. The lap number 1 of GRMX1 Moto 1 under 15 years is about to come to a close in as far as lap number is concerned. Into lap number 2, we're going to start right now. Little bit of wobble as they get past that line. They got to control that speed as they get that line again, get that exit clear again. Bike number 5, Bhairav, is moving up to position number 2. It's bike number 74. Vinayak Joshi is your race leader at the moment. Bhairav at number 2, and it's Alina Mansoor Sheikh at number 3. Vinayak Joshi has been an absolute wonderful talent to see him race in the national championship, race in the Supercross championship, across categories as well. He's also done well for himself, and he is another talent that we really need to watch out for. Very soft-spoken, has his head over his shoulders, and here is Vinayak Joshi, who knows the lines on these tracks so much better that he can find much better direction despite trying to come back after a little bit of a gap as well. We also spoke about motorsports professionals, especially Yash Shinde, who raced in the Moto 1 today early morning. 6 months back, he had a rod that was fixed up in his upper thighs. Man down, but the yellow flags quickly come out. And 6 months later, he's back. Alina Sheikh takes the second, says thank you. This is the FMSAI Indian National Motocross Championship 2025, promoted by the Automan, powered by DJ Design Racing, presented by Vamsi Murla in association with Ramakrishna Race Performance Management Private Limited. We are live at the Tribal Adventure in Bengaluru. The sound of the engines is what we call music to our ears again. Competition number 74 has dropped down of pace a little bit. So then, Bhairav has picked up his pace thanks to the little bit of an off-road movement for bike number 74. Bhairav is on his heels, very close to call. This is what we wanted. Now let's get the battle in. This is bike versus bike. Two lovely characters on the field. They're going to take it to the finish line again. It's Bhairav versus Vinayak Joshi for the 1 and 2 again. Around the line, there we go again. Up to turn number 5, they will approach into turn number 6. Take a right-hander. You got to take the right-hander sweep, but get over the kink. It's a left-hander kink. Up to the turn number 8. Right-hander sweeper followed by a section of the whoops again. On the whoops, watch, Bhairav will be much faster than Vinayak Joshi, but he's losing control. Vinayak Joshi takes a fast left-hander, the 90 left-hander up to the, it's a slow in and slow out, turn number 10 and turn number 11. Bhairav driving on the inside, come on. No, he decides not to take any risks. Vinayak Joshi in the meantime holding it together again. We are going to be looking at the line again. When it comes to the sweeper, Vinayak Joshi is accelerating, but when it comes to the corner, Bhairav Goda is really showing his class. He is literally carrying this front wheel to the rear wheel of bike number 74, Vinayak Joshi. You can see dust being kicked up in the air. The track condition is slightly deteriorating right now. That's the rumbler that can really pull through now. Over the slice tabletop, down they go up to turn number 4 in quick time. It'll be turn number 5. And the turn number 5, it's a very tight, narrow left-hander. Turn 4. Oh, they are fighting it out. It's Vinayak Joshi versus Bhairav. There's an overtaking maneuver. Can it stick? Bhairav got up. Remember, he's been doing it again. Bhairav has done it. So then, this is good. Bhairav Gowda is pulling it out again. Chaitanya Joshi will be taken out again. 74 is now made to take the dust out again. Bhairav Gowda, can he hold on again? We're counting down the times again. This is good stuff. Now he's really hurrying through now. He knows on the wide sweeper, he will be able to somehow give back the lead there. He knows he can catch him up. Bhairav is being a very smart. We've always talked about how smart Bhairav Gowda has been, and he's always been on that edge. He's a thinking driver. He's a thinking rider, thinking race, always trying to think on his feet. He understood very clearly that when Chaitanya Joshi was trying to come closer to the inside line, especially in the tight turns, he had to take a chance. And now we are getting ready for the blue flags to be showed now. That means there are back markers. Is Alina Mansoor Sheikh the only girl on the track up to number 3rd? Can she take the 3rd? Well, we are very early into the race at the moment. We are still very much early. Anything can move now. Alina Mansoor at the moment is at number 3rd now. She could really be the one to make a tussle there. Nandan Das along with Siddharth, they are fighting for the 4th and the 5th. Is Sujan involved there as well? We got to see. Here is Bhairav, bike number 5, stretching that lead now up to 7, at least about 20 meters length already right now. Where is Joshi? Where is Chaitanya Joshi? Chaitanya Joshi is nowhere in the scene. I hope he's not had a fall. Alina, well, we're going to be seeing a blue flags on the track now. This could come to it. We are going to be seeing blue flags on the track now. We got to be extremely careful as we got to see them line up just before the checkered flag there. The fight for the 2nd and 3rd is going to become very close to call. Or is it the fight for the 3rd and the 4th? Just in the background, Alina Mansoor involved in the battle for the 3rd and the 4th. Provided Chaitanya Joshi, bike number 74, has consolidated at number 2 now. Alina Mansoor now stretching that lead, taking advantage of that dip into turn number 1, goes up to turn number 2 there. Bhairav Gowda is still the racing leader. The Bhairav Gowda, he is a massive, intelligent fellow. Bhairav Gowda is really, Chaitanya is still at number 2 now. Alina Mansoor Sheikh fighting for the 3rd. And he's got to hold it together now. Bhairav, your race leader. Watch him go at this point of time. Up to turn number 2 now. Gets as wide as possible. Carries the speed into that single jump. Goes over that turn. Gets over, carries that speed. Again, watches the rumbler there. Doesn't let the rumbler go over. Just puts the front wheel slightly up. Still stays as close as to the fuel tank. Takes a wider line into turn number 5. Approaches turn number 5. Exits turn number 5 now. Goes up to turn number 6. That's Alina Mansoor still holding on to the 3rd. We're going to follow back the race leader right now again. And still making it tight again. Alina Mansoor, can she hold it out? A girl who went against the family tradition of falling cricket, just like her father Mansoor. But this is a girl who's got so much of reputation. But here is a boy who's really caught the attention here today. How many times have you seen Bhairav Gowda make that fight back? Here is bike number 5. So then we are entering the final lap now. 1 lap to go. Final lap. Let's try and follow the race leader right now. Into the race leader again. Onto the right hander. Into turn number 2 now. Followed by this quick single jump and the slice tabletop again. in quick time. Slice tabletop up to turn number 3. The left-hander sweeper coming in over the narrow for the turn number 4. We got just a little over 7 turns for him to take it home. Turn number 4 approaches. He exits turn number 4 up to single jump into turn number 5. Look how tight turn number 5 is. And then we get it on to turn number 6 now. We still follow the race leader into turn number 6. Now comes the kink again. It's a very dicey. You can go completely full throttle, literally slant your bike into that turn. Take turn number 8 now. Short right-handed sweeper. Finish the section of the whoops. Ladies and gentlemen, the fast left-hander, the 90 left-hander approaches. Bhairav Goda in bike number 5 has demonstrated how you can truly win the race. This is Indian National Motocross Championship. This is JRMX1 Moto 1, and it is the man himself, Bhairav Goda, has taken it again. Well done, Bhairav, as he takes the checkered flag. This is an absolutely brilliant. Well done, Bhairav, and I'm definitely looking forward to have a chat with him any moment now.
Swami backed out, he's not coming. Him first, we don't have much time. Competition number 74, P2.
and we're going to be watching in the action as they get into turn number 2. In quick time, it's battling Jarba, Imran Pasha, Musan Sheikh, Rajesh Swami, and the most experienced man on the grid, Sachin D, on the grid at the moment. Sachin D already on the charge. They're always lovely to see him fight back from the wave down, and he's able to just take that advantage there. It's going to be bike number 40, Sachin D. It looks like Imran Pasha has sensed the opportunity and maybe taken the whole shot. We're trying to get as quickly as possible closer to the bikes between all of them. This is going to be interesting as they get on the throttle early into turn number 6, exiting turn number 7, turn 8, and then into his turn number 9, which is the left-handed fast left-hander leading into turn number 10 and 11. This is turn 9 up to turn number 10 and 11. It's still crowded between the fights as they're still trying to find a place for jostle for position up to turn number 8. It's a very interesting battle between battling Jarba and Imran Pasha. Musan Sheikh gets involved as 70 to Imran Pasha. Starts lap number 2 as the race leader. Had the whole shot, kept it as a race leader all the way up to lap number 2 now. Now he is now launching a fierce attack and trying to just about extend his lead on his nearest rival. Sachin D is involved in the battle between battling Jarba and him, Sachin, for the fight for the 3rd and the 4th. There is a 3-way battle for the 2nd, 3rd and the 4th. Here comes the bike, here comes Imran Pasha. Imran Pasha races with TVS Racing, has absolute brilliant years of experience under his belt. His father was Jamil Pasha, who was also called the drag king or the drag champion. He's also been a multiple champion again. I do remember one race when it was in the rally championships, in the two-wheeler rally champion. Imran had to face an injury, and he had a dominant form in the rally championship that despite the injury, he missed a few rounds, came back and sealed the championship. That's the level of domination Imran Pasha is known for, and he continues to dominate in this particular track here as well. Very early signs of this man from Mysore, who fell in love with bikes thanks to his father, who used to drive a Java during those days, and it was only a matter of time that he had to catch up. Rajesh Swami has he sealed the 2nd. That's bike number 1, 2, 3. And it was by a fluke, where you should hear the stories these riders talk about. Like if you talk to Rajesh Swami, he said, how did you arrive at your bike number? He said, somebody asked me for a password and I said 1, 2, 3. So you can imagine how easy it was just for him to try and arrive at a bike number. Looks like Rajesh Swami is outside the top 4. It's bike number 72 in the lead. Let's hold it there as we see the challenge coming in. Imran Pasha continues to dominate, and he's got the lead.
DJ, come in, DJ.
So then, as we're going to be getting ready for the Moto 2, and we're also going to be ready for Moto 2 in short time, which is going to be 15 minutes plus 2 laps. Imran Pasha stretching that lead with every passing lap again. Rajesh Swami has now coming closer to fight for the 4th again. This is a battle that is going to be looking out for a very interesting finish now, as we look at 3rd and the 4th now. This is the Indian National Motocross Championship, FMSA International Motocross Championship, promoted by the Automan, powered by DJ Design Racing, presented by Vamsi Marla, the sponsor, in association with Ramakrishna Race Performance Management Private Limited. Imran Pasha continues to be the race leader as Bantling Java is now at number 2. It's Sachin D at number 3. The fight between Sachin and Banti is very, very much a familiar one. Can they take it to the checkered flag? Can they take it to the finish line? Can they take it to a photo finish? It's a domination for Imran Pasha as he continues to stretch. As we see one of the guys who tried to fighting for the 5th and the 6th, Rajesh Swami 123, Musan Sheikh, that is, in bike number 2. Imran Pasha going over the boops now, taking the turn 9 fast left-hander. I really like the way the track has been designed. You have a fast corner, you have a fast sweepers, and then you have the technical low left and low right-hander. You literally have to carry your pace. As we try and catch up with the leader right now, it's a couple of more minutes before the timer comes out. Remember, it was 12 minutes plus 2. Banti continues to be at number 2 with Sachin D at number 3. So then, with little over 4 minutes to go and plus 2 laps, it is Imran Pasha number 1, Bantling Janjarba comp number 27 at number 2, Sachin D at number 3. Rajesh Swami in bike number 123 is at number 4. Musan Sheikh is at number 5 in bike number 2. So here is the way the leaderboard looks like. Musan Sheikh is in a danger to possibly get one of the blue flags as bike number 72 Imran Pasha gets past one of the back markers again without any problem. This is the FMSA Indian National Motocross Championship 2025, powered by the Automan, powered by DJ Design Racing, presented by Vamsi Marla in association with Ramakrishna Race Performance Management Private Limited. We are live from Tribal Adventure Bengaluru. This is round 1. As the laps are coming down, as the races are taking lap by lap, it's still comp number 72, Imran Pasha, who stretched it beyond the imagination there again. Bantling Java still stays at number 2. What a story Banti has been coming in from the northeast to really bring in quite a lot of talent into the sports again. Jaden followed him through. Sean is now great friends with him. Sean from Shillong. Now it's a very good story that how the entire motorsports is now coming from the northeast. It was always a Bangalore domination, and it continues to be. As you see, multiple talent just outside Bangalore, Karnataka, Mysore. And there was also a time where Chikmagaluru was also on the roadmap. Today, where motocross has opened up, we're getting champions from all over, and that really augurs wonderfully well for the motorsports. You're watching the FMSA International Motocross Championship 2025, promoted by the Automan, powered by DJ Design Racing, presented by Vamsi Marla in association with Ramakrishna Race Performance Management Private Limited. Right then, the leader is still bike number 72, Imran Pasha at number 1. It is comp number 27, Bantling Java at number 2. It is Sachin D at number 3. It is going to be Rajesh Swami in bike number 123, fighting for the 4th now. That is Rajesh Swami. 123 is his bike number. As he said earlier, that was the easiest number for me to read. Race leader Imran Pasha has a dominion over this one now. into turn number 10, up to turn number 11 now. The Grand Arch approaches just before turn number 12. Here is Imran Pasha. With multiple laps that have gone in, Imran Pasha has not slowed down. He's only getting better. And that was Bantiling Java, who stays at number 2. And then it was Sachin just trying to follow him through at number 3 now. How are we going to see as close as the action that is going to follow through now? We are coming in. They come in hot. It's almost time to bring out the checkered flag, and maybe the countdown is begin for about less than 2 laps to go now after this one. Imran Pasha, the Indian experts will follow them. The Indian experts will follow them after this one. But right now, it's still the Indian Open, the Moto one up to 260cc bikes. I know we've gone through a generation where there was 2-stroke, and now we're talking about 4-stroke. This is a bike which has changed multiple angles, multiple changes down. Let's watch Imran Pasha. Let's try and get him as close. Let's try and get to him as close as possible. Here is Imran Pasha as he gets on to turn number 1, finishing turn number 2, dives in as he gets over the single jump, the sliced tabletop, over to turn number 4, carries his speed and manages to go past the rumble that's on the exit. Up to turn number 5 now. It's a little bit of a narrow left-handed hairpin which follows a double jump. Now on to the quick time as they get to turn number 6 and 7. We've almost done with 12 minutes. We've got about just a little over lap or 2 laps to go now. The countdown is just about begin right now. Into turn number 7 now. On top of the kink again. Imran Pasha stretching his lead, but the fight between Bantiling Java, bike number 27, and bike number 40 is somewhere happening at the back now. Do we look at the front or do we look at the guys at the back? But we still got one more lap to go after this one. We are counting down, and just after that, the Indian experts up to 550cc is going to come in. It's lovely to see. It's lovely to see the camera angles as we try and get so closer to the helmets. Onto the line again. Watch this bike number 72 as he takes it again. Look at the racing lines. The more they curve to the right, the maximum throttle they got to pump in there again. On the line, here they go. Over the jump, over the sliced tabletop now. Into turn number 4 again. Folks, this is it. We are coming into the penultimate lap. The penultimate lap of the race starts. 2 laps to eventually decide who's going to take the checker flag. Remember, it's never over till it's finally over. Imran Pasha stretching the lead further down. So then, this is the Indian National Motocross Championship 2025, the FMSA International Motocross Championship 2025, promoted by the Ottoman, powered by DJ Design Racing, presented by Vamsi Merla in association with Ramakrishna Race Performance Management Private Limited. We are live from Tribal Adventure, and this is round 1 in Bengaluru. It is Imran Pasha who's got that lead right now to him. The Indian Open has a very competitive grid, but this man has kept it tight and stretched it further. This is it. The final lap beckons. The final lap beckons of the FMSA International Motocross Championship 2025. This is the Indian Open. Imran Pasha has been a multiple champion across the two-wheeler rally, across the supercross, and here comes the motocross. He's already now sending out a warning. Goes wide, but no harm done. He still manages to make a massive save. Wonderful evasive maneuver. Although he was on the limit there. Somehow managed just about control it in nick of time. Passes the ambulance corner. Goes over to turn number 7. It's a few more turns for him to finally bring it. Turn number 8 it is. It's still A very right-handed sweeper over the whoop section. And now comes the fast 90 left-hander. Look how fast it is. And by the time you're able to carry that speed, you have to slow it down into turn number 10 and turn 11. This man is a flag. Imran Pasha, the man who's taken the lead and the whole shot, finally brings his bike home. Bike number 72, Imran Pasha. If you are tired, what will happen to people like us? Right? With me is Imran Pasha, who's been a multiple. Let you firstly, congratulations on an absolute perfect win.
Hi, my name is Imran Pasha from Podium. Yeah, Indian Export first moto I did. I got, but in this weather,
Okay, Imran, just take a breath. I know it's really, really tiring. Not easy to drive in these conditions, isn't it?
this is not supercross. This is a motocross, like 12 minutes plus 2 laps. But this bike is I'm riding practice bike, but that not 100% life. Practice bike is very 100% very good. Get that bike, inshallah.
Imran, I have seen you race before, but I've never seen you panting. Motocross is hard, right?
Motocross is very difficult. Supercross, motocross plus 12 minutes plus 2 laps.
Thank you so much for talking. And just to remind you again, here is the boy one. I love to see when he scrums
And yes, we fight.
to move from the 15 years category to the higher category. It's bike number 33, Rohit Shinde, along with bike number 9 with Rugved. Get it onto it as everybody goes. Rugved Barguja seems to have a better start, but it's Ikshan Shinbag is able, as we see them get on through raids. Rugved Barguja tries to literally close. Oh, so then it is Tanveer who is making a battle between for the top 3 again. Too, and keeping it very tight as well. They are not giving an inch again. Rugved is a master attacker. Ikshan Shinbag also is a master attacker. Now they got to change strategies between them. This is turn number 6 up to turn number 7. Now the slowest turns come from turn number 11 to turn number 12. We're beginning yet another lap. This is the home stretch into turn 2. From turn 2, it's dive down the hill almost like turn 3 there. We are trying to get you as close to the bikes as possible. This is the MX1 Moto to the Foreign Open, and they are making every attack on the track meaningful. It's always to the finish line. Number 9 is now closer than ever. Ikshan Shenbag is closer than ever to take back that race lead. It was about 15 bike lengths now. He's brought it down to less than 7. Can you make it count here? Rugved Barguje, we've seen him. Oh my word, he's closer than ever. He just nipped it back. Did Ikshan Shenbag make a mistake again? There will be a blue flag possibly going to be waved much later now. Here comes the leader. Here comes Ikshan Shenbag. Here comes Rugved. Rugved on the inside. Ikshan on the outside. Still coming through now. 82 Tanveer is still the man who's still at number 3 now. He's not giving any space. Absolutely no space given. Now this is going to be a very good battle again. I wish we were able to get it much more closer again. Rugved Barguje versus Ikshan Shenbag. That's the fight that you need to look at. 1 and 2. Let's look at only 1 and 2 now. Right, here we go again. Ikshan Shenbag versus Rugved Barguje. Watch them come closer again. Now, where is the strategy going to be? Are you going to be on the line? Are you going to go and attack in the inside line? You're going to take the inside line. Find a way past again. Break us late into the corner. Make that corner. Watch. This is one place where the bikes can come closer than ever. Watch Rugved come closer than ever over here. Can he make it count? No, my God, he was just didn't have enough speed to carry that into that corner there. He's got to pull through now. This is a good battle. Lovely battle at the FMSO International Motocross Championship 2025. 09 is still hunting down for at least 4 laps now. Ikshan Shenbag has held him for at least 5 laps. Now, we are on the timer. It's hammer time. Rugved is getting a little nervous. He's getting a little anxious. He's got to carry that speed into that corner there. Over the line, will he be able to go? Now he tries to get through there. Here on that line, Ikshan Shenbag responds to the pressure. Jumps a little more longer than usual. How do you provide pressure? Rugved is not in the scene. Where is Rugved? Oh my word. Has Ikshan stretched it? Yes, he stretched it so much that he's responded to that pressure, and Rugved comes into the scene only now. Turn 10 exit, it's turn 9 exit for Rugved. That's the gap. Into turn number 11, up to turn number 12 now. Rugved is only entering the Grand Arch now. The gap is really coming through for him. Ikshan Shenbag has responded, but the gap is still very much on. The gap is still very much on. It's combat number 82 who is still at number 3. Ikshan Shenbag, whose father, Sanket, is a racer. Tanika Shenbag is the first Indian woman to make it into a factory team with the Hero Motorsports. Tanika is a massive influencer. In fact, we argue Tanika can influence anybody. Well, and she has a massive influence on her brother to really bring that form out of him. There were times for Ikshan Shenbag where he had a very serious back injury in a national championship. It took about 2-3 rounds for him to finally come back. Raced with injury and still came back. Rugved Barguje, on the other hand, also has a story where he's gone against the doctor's advice to basically go on to win a championship, and that was the second of his championship. He had fractured his thumb, and the doctor said, no, you should not race. But he said, thank you very much. I'll find another doctor. I'll take advantage of the painkiller and still go on to take a champion. These men have made it. Ikshan Shenbag and Rugved Barguje have made it to the Indian Supercross lead draft, and this means it's what augurs well for the sports. It augurs well for the entire championship as well. We got 2 wonderful talent who are going to be racing down with the best in the world. the Indian Supercross League will definitely see these two folks, Rugved Barguje and Ikshan Shinbag, the men on your screen. This is definitely a prep lesson as they get ready down for the bigger leagues later on. Right, Ikshan Shinbag getting past one of the back markers. Back marker says, I have nothing to do with that. Stanga says, you find your way past, I'm not going to stop you. Ikshan Shinbag running into that distance there, into that corner. Moments away to the clothesline. Promoted by the Automan, powered by DJ Design Racing, presented by Vamsi Murla and his Sports Foundation, in association with Ramakrishna Race Performance Management Private Limited. We are live from Tribal Adventure in Bengaluru.
Solomon regarding the leader, second and third.
So then, Ikshan Shinbag is still number one. Ikshan Shinbag number one, Rugved at number two. And now it's going to be Tanveer at number 3. It's 1, 2 and 3 at the moment for these three folks. But things could change. We still got about 4 minutes plus 2 laps to go. This is quite hard. We're talking about 15 minutes plus 2 laps. You're talking about over 15 minutes. If you're going to be doing about 15 laps, you're almost crossing about 15 kilometers there. Then every lap is over a kilometer and it's 1.10, and that means with over 15 laps you're almost completing about over 15 kilometers. That's the kind of lap that we're looking at. Remember, you're doing the jumps, you're also trying to take on the berms, you're trying to take on the slides. We are live from this wonderful tribal adventure in Bengaluru. Let's try and look at how the drone camera really looks around for us. Here is the man that's looking around. Here is Ikshan Shinbag. He will love this footage and he will say, please show me how I attack. That's turn number 7. Into turn number 8. Short right-hander sweeper followed by section of the whoops. That's the whoops. Remember, the whoops are absolutely uneven, not placed in idle distances. Into turn number 9, the fast 90 left-hander. Into turn number 10, there is a chance for Ikshan Shinbag to get follows by a double jump. We got a little more lap to go after this one. We are making it a beeline here again. Onto the throttle very quickly as they get through. How quickly are they going to close this one? One more lap to go after this one. Ikshan Shinbag is going to be approaching turn number 10 now. One lap to go after this one. One lap. All right, we're entering the last lap. Welcome to the last lap, folks, of the FMSA International Motocross Championship 2025, promoted by the Automan, powered by DJ Design Racing, presented by Vamsi Murla in association with Ramakrishna Race Performance Management Private Limited. We are live in Bengaluru at the Tribal Adventure. This is a brilliant, beautiful track. You got the green grooves all around. You got the farms there, and it's right on the outskirts of Bengaluru. Devanhalli you have to come through, and this is where we've got the track to give you all the pulsating action. Let's follow the race leader as close as possible into that line. And here is Ikshan Shinbag, moments away for him to take the checkered flag. Up to turn number 7 now. He is now into turn number 8 for the final time. Ikshan Shinbag, remember that name, remember the family, remember they have got a racing fortunes and racing legacy to give up to. Up to turn number 11, take that win Moto 2 belongs to Ikshan Shanbag one more time. And I'm going to run out of the commentary box to go and catch up with him on the start line. Loving it?
Yeah.
Are we ready? Right.
Okay.
Let's say hello to Ikshan Shanbag. Congrats. You couldn't have asked for better.
Yeah, no. I was around third or second, and then I made a pass on Rugved on the opening lap, and then from then on, we had quite a few incidents. But yeah, it's racing. But yeah, I had fun racing.
Ikshan, this track is quite brutal. How much fitness is important, and the man on your left never gives up, does he?
Yeah, he took both of us out in one of the corners. But yeah, it's part of racing, and yeah, fitness it means a lot.
Okay, Ikshan, take care. All the very best again.
Thank you.
A man who's been a multiple-time defending champion in the Supercross. This is hard, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. Not hard it seemed because last week I was practicing with Ikshan at his farm, and I got to know this today that I dislocated ankle, and from 1 week I was working with that dislocation because I was not trained. But in the first moto, got a good start. I was in the zone, but little by little I started gaining, and in a fraction of a second I hit a stone on the track and I twisted it again, so I had to drop down the pace and Ikshan got the overall. So right now I fixed it back. It was a good start, but again I made a mistake and hit the Vimsi Marla's banner. I just saved it. I don't know how, but yeah.
Vamsi Mala will not that banner, but this time are we going to change the doctor again? I do remember once you went against your doctor to get your thumb right to win a championship again. Yours is a story.
I'm always against doctors, like I am. But yeah, it is what it is. It's the passion, and it like sitting back. And I'm not that kind of a guy, so I just wanted to race all the time, no matter what's the injury. Of course, I need to take care of them because I have to see for the long run. But yeah, it is what it is.
Last
Super good track. Full traction. This time it was full slippery. So it's changing. Changing. The soil is changing. So still one more moto. I'll try and get the.
take. It's always a pleasure to watch. Never gives up. You're live at the FMSA International Motocross Championship 2025. We're live from Tribal Adventure in Bangalore. say that you're the FMSCI steward also.
Yes.
Race organizer, race champion, and now also. With me is Dev Venkatesh. I think a man who wears multiple caps. You are an FMSCI steward. You're a race organizer. You run tribal adventure.
Yes, sir.
And you are also a driver coach, a rider coach.
Yes, sir.
Is there something else that you don't do? Let
Also
me
a
know.
national rally champion.
National rally champion. I told you I would have forgotten something. So there is a lot of things that you do. But before all of that, first, congratulations on putting this entire motocross championship together.
Thank you so much for being here, firstly, and I would like to thank the main promoter, the Ottoman, and DJ Design. Those guys have worked in, to make this event a successful. We, as part of Tribal Adventure, we are the track guys, so this is what we love doing, and we would always love to build tracks. And I think we have built a decent track, and the boys and girls are all enjoying the track.
We love this music, right? The bikes that is going into the background, the complete throttle. When you put this tribal adventure together, especially as you were designing the track for round one,
See, Tribal Adventure started because of the love of motorsport. This is what we love doing. So all we think is, if I was racing, how should my track be there, right? So we have seen MXGP races, we have seen AMA Supercrosses. I know we can't match their standards, but something close to that, so the next generation kids can live up and develop to reaching those levels.
so we talk about the support. Let's also talk about how Vamsi Marla has put this concept together to support riders and also support this entire championship. Quick word there.
Yeah, I think he is a known figure in the motorsport now because he's supporting all formats of racing. Likewise, he also wanted to support us because last year we did a non-FMSCI event, right? So this time we wanted to do it a national championship. So he stepped in and he was all in to make it happen.
Motocross really takes you to the grind. You really need to have the highest fitness.
Yes.
I'm talking to you as a champion, as a rider coach. How crucial it is. Take me through fitness.
I think motocross Iron MX is, I think it's showing the capability of Indian riders, the potential they have. 15 minutes is not an easy thing to do here. 15 minutes plus 2 lap, it's not everyone's cup of tea for MX1 category. You can see how riders are. Even the third place rider is getting overlapped by the first two. So they are the best riders we have in the country. And yeah, that's the benchmark right now.
I have interviewed Imran Pasha for a very long time, but I've never interviewed when he's panting.
Right?
He's panting.
Yeah.
So did you expect that, saying that this is going to take you to the next level of skill?
That's what I mentioned earlier. So we want the riders to be ready for the opportunity they might get to go international racing. We can't go there and get lapped or drop out of the race. That has happened in the past. So we want to make it better for Indian riders, and that's the standard we are trying to bring it on.
12 turns, 1.1 kilometer track. Each turn has its own element, its character. There are slow left-handers, right-handers. There's the right-hander sweepers. What were you thinking when you were trying to design round one track for this championship?
First things first, so we've not seen a racetrack which has so much speed. The riders can't use their bike fully, right? So that was the main reason for us to, the jumps, the kids are hitting the jumps, they're landing way beyond the landing ramp. This is what we wanted to show the world, forget the world, we have the capacity of our riders. The Indian bike, the expulses are matching the big foreign bikes, right?
Yeah.
We have the potential, we have to show it out to the world, right? So that's the main goal for us.
Let's talk about the kids, Chaitanya Joshi, Bhairav, let's talk about Alila Mansur Sujan, VS, Vismay Ram. These kids really have that promise. How important is it racing at Tribal Adventure, especially on this track, experience-wise, skill-wise?
Yeah. So basically the track is rider friendly. There's no jump that is scary for them. It's all manageable. Every kid is hitting all the jumps out here. And mainly the timing, right? Which makes them ride for a long time. So that's the benchmark we are setting for them to work hard. Work hard. This is not going to be easy 5-6 lap race. No, you need to work hard.
FMSC has come on board as well. Vamsi Marla is there again. Now it really gets exciting. I'm going to let you talk about how are you planning for the next set of rounds.
We have 4 more rounds to go around the country. So we are really excited. We are trying to find all natural terrains where we can, adapt the jumps into the track. how we have done here. So yeah, that's the goal right now. So we already have marked the places, and it's going to happen soon.
Let's also talk about the rally commission that you're also part of, with Ashwin Naik taking in the lead. What are you doing at the motocross commission? I stand corrected. The motocross commission, where you're talking to drivers. What are you doing? What are you talking to
So,
parents as well?
Firstly, they've given us the freedom to talk to the riders, connect with the riders. Are they comfortable with 15 minutes? Do we need to reduce? Do we need to increase? Or do they need changes in the track? That's the bridge we have built. We're taking feedback from the rider before we go out racing. So that I don't think has been done in the past. So now I think we are doing it.
The feedback has been good. The kind of chaos that happens over a race weekend, as far as the motocross again, credit to you. It was raining cats and dogs for the last couple of days. The teams come together. What were the challenges before we managed to get the track ready today?
I think we had a couple of swimming pools in the track, but we have made sure that there is no more swimming pools. And the riders, I think today we have one of the best tracks for them to race. And this is the best you can expect for a first round of motocross. So
God has been kind to us.
Yeah.
Weather has been even kind. Before I let you go, what are you expecting for all the motocross championship?
Riding. So riders, it's your time to get prepared, and it's not going to be easy. Here you have done this in the past, you know the track, but everywhere else it's not going to be the same.
Right, stay tuned as we're getting ready for the next set of races at the Indian National Motocross Championship. This is the FMSCI backed event, and we're very thankful for you and everyone for joining us. We're joining in the action as far as the Indian experts up to 550c. This will be followed by the Junior MX2 and Moto 2. And here we have the competitors. Kazabi, comp number 160, Bantling, comp number 27, Bantling Java. Faraz Pasha, comp number 90, Imran Pasha, comp number 72. Kadir is at number 8, Musin Sheikh is at comp number 2, Rajesh Swami 123. We also have Sachin in bike number 40, Sailesh in bike number 100, Varun Kumar in bike number 54. Last time. So right now we already just about speaking down. We were just seeing in the Indian Expert 10 minutes plus 2. It is Bantling Java who's now the new race leader who picks it up from competition number 72. So will Imran Pasha fight back? That's what we're going to be looking at. Imran Pasha is now letting, at the moment, comp number 27 is going to be a fight to the finish line. As we get 27, your race leader trailing slightly ahead of Imran Pasha in bike number 72. It is still Sachin in bike number 40 at number 3. The Indian National Motocross Championship 2025, the FMSCI's Indian National Motocross Championship 2025, promoted by the Automan, powered by DJ Design Academy Racing, and this is presented by Vamsi Merla in association with Ramakrishna Racing Performance Private Limited. We are live from Bengaluru, the city that has seen so many superstars of supercross and motocross. The city that has names like KP Arvind, CS Santosh. We also talk about Karan Kadam during those days. All of them have risen down from this city and made this home. We've also seen the rivalries of racing teams over here. And now we continue, says one of the teams, TVS Racing, continues to have this place as its home to take on the championship as well. This is Naim Kadir Oli Kadir, comp number 8, making a battle along for the second and the third. In the meantime, it's comp number 27, still the race leader. So then, as we are waiting down, it is going to be comp number 27, Bantling Java, who is on pole position. Well, and it is competition number 8. Kadir is at number 8 as at number 2, and then it is... Alright, I kind of messed that up. Let me try that again. Bantling Java, comp number 27 on P1. It's Kadir on P2 in bike number 8. Sachin consolidating at position number 3 in bike number 40. So, Imran Pasha seems to have retired because of an injury. He was complaining about it. Another injury to also Rugved Barguje, but I hope he's okay. It's not the first time that he's fought injury. It's also retirement for bike number 116. Abhi also retires from the race. Was a coming together of two bikers. 27 continues to be the race leader. It is going to be Kataroli is still at number 2, and it is Sachin at number 3. So the top 3 stays at the moment. This is the FMSCI International Motocross Championship, promoted by the Ottoman, powered by DJ Designed Racing, presented by Vamsi Merla in association Ramakrishna Race Performance Private Limited. We are racing in Bangalore at the Tribal Adventure. Bike number 8, bike number 27. This is bike number 8 in position number 2 at this point of time. He is now sized up a lead over Sachin. We just saw Sachin for a very brief moment. He's at a distant number 3 again. So equal distances between 1, 2 and 3. And as comp number 72 really pulling through now. Imran Pasha is still struggling, but he possibly has retired. I do not see 72 at the moment. So has Imran Pasha started his bike again? He did complain of a little bit of an injury. He made out his battle with Sachin, but on your screen is Katir and bike number 8 as he takes the second. Way ahead of him is bike number 27, Bantling Java, as he sees the initiative and sees the start to take the lead much earlier in the race. Right from the word go, he was literally dominating that start, and it was only a matter of time he had to pull away. 12 turns to really decide who's going to take it on top again. This one is the Indian expert. 10 minutes plus 2 laps. That's after 10 minutes is consumed, we go ahead with 2 laps of the race. This is quite a grind for the riders here again. As we saw, even the fittest of the riders really had the going really tough. Literally challenging onto the limits here. Now, we're trying to get you as close to the action as well. We will try and raise it out again. Comp number 27, Bantling Java. This production brought to you by the Iconic Tales at the FMSCI Indian National Motocross Championship 2025. The Iconic Tales, the production team, bringing in all the live action from the Tribal Adventure in Bangalore. This is an absolute brilliant eagle's eye view of how the track is looking out here again. We have a pack parking. We have everybody on the track here as well. Everybody coming to enjoy in the action. There are food stalls, there are bikes, there are new machines that have been kept around. The Tribal Adventure all the way through again. Different conditions for our riders to really challenge them to the limit. So then, I've just been told Faraz Pasha has moved up from number 4 to number 3. So then it's a new number 3. What happened to Imran Pasha? What happened to Sachin D? Have they retired, or is there a race fallout that we're going to be looking at now? Let's look at Battling Java, comp number 27, as we see them come around. Looking at 27 as he gets into turn number 11, moves into the grand arch there again. Over through the arch, approaches turn number 12, lines himself up for an in turn number 1, the home start. Into turn number 1, up to, let's follow the rider, comp number 27, as he moves into turn number 2 and turn number 3 now. In quick time, he's already up to turn number 4. The speed, the pace is absolutely blistering there. They can really knock off quite a bit of dust in that corner. Little slow for Kadaroli into that tight turn as the grip levels are really dropping down. Bike number 8 now getting past the arch now. Now coming over to turn number 1. Let's look at bike number 27 as he let's try and trace him. But right on your screen is bike number 8. It's Kadaroli who's making it kind of well. What a time it has been for us at the race.
And yes, I'm happy with the bike also. This moto. My team did change in the suspension and even in very happy with it. I could ride perfect race.
So this time you worked a little bit on the suspension here. How important it is to have the suspension, especially when you're on the right-handers and then trying to take a jump later.
Yeah, because main is the suspension. If you have the power, if you don't have a good suspension, you cannot race in the track.
Sweep, is that your favorite place to sweep? Is that your favorite place to make your maximum pace?
Yes, after the finish, the exit is very fun. We can ride full gas and fourth gear till the end. And also I like the hoops. It's a very bit tricky for all the riders, but I love that.
Okay, let's do something very special. To everyone back home, tell them in your own language that that you're happy to win this one.
Ningkong yang ai ngu yu bulai sisa dai mau hi bay rap yang ah pangalak menjok ikaris. Hot nga kham first moto ka du ka bait kham la banyak bah the second moto ngalale bah ka Indian export ngalayo first then borok hi nga ai syukurom syublai.
Thank you so much, Banty. This is the man that we really love because when we talk about Banty, we refer to him as a guy who knows no fear. We are live at the FMSCI International Motocross Championship 2025. This is the Tribal Adventure and we are in Bengaluru for round one. is the promoter of really like that name, Abhijit.
Thank you.
Abhijit Shetty is also a Supercross champion and a Girl Truck champion, and also in your way, you've also been supporting riders to take on to the sport.
Correct.
But before all of that, let's clearly define the difference between Supercross and Motocross. Motocross is quite hard.
Yeah.
Go on, go ahead.
See, it's like totally, this motocross is completely different as people are seeing new. See, there are a lot of difference between supercross and motocross. Supercross, there are no fast jumps like this.
Oh yeah.
You can see it directly, because motocross, the riders come in high speed corners, high speed entries, high speed jumps. So we want to get something new to India.
So it is nicely done when you have the FMSA International Motocross Championship.
Correct.
How did this entire work come around with the sponsors and with folks that have supported you?
See, mainly I want to thank my sponsors, and a huge thank to the boss man, Vamsi Marla sir.
Right.
He stood behind me, and we had a lot of discussion regarding the motocross. And this is not a one-man show; it's a teamwork. But still, we have doing of something big this season.
So Tribal Adventure is round 1. Now
Correct.
we're already talking about few more rounds. What do you want to reveal as to how the championship is going to go on and how the contest is going to be?
We are planning for 5, and I have a very short period also because we have to finish the season soon.
Right.
So the weather was also bad here. The weather god supported us. We are almost finishing the round 1, and by the next month end or by December, the second round will announce.
Just for the record, the last 3 days it's been raining. You came back to your room around 2 o'clock in the
Right.
morning just to get your track ready.
Yeah.
You must have been relieved that we had a lovely sunny day today.
I would love to thank the weather gods.
Before I let you go, we are getting ready for the next race.
Yeah.
We have to little talk about the encouragement that we received from the FMSCI, because when the first entry event happened, we wanted to get the facts right, and now we have the FMSCI to backing you.
Correct.
So what would you like to talk about in that?
See, I would like to thank the federation and the stewards and the technical delegate, the scrutineers, and also I would like to huge thanks to Mr. President Arindam Go sir. And this event is running in his support, club named RRPM, and I would thank him a lot.
Right then. So then we're getting ready for the next set of races. Here is, let's not talk about his name, let's talk about the name that he stands for, the Automan. Love that name.
Thank you.
4 more rounds, National Motocross Championship 2025, that will be unveiled shortly. We covered everything?
Yeah, covered everything. Everything is covered.
We are joining in the action at the FMSA International Motocross Championship 2025, promoted by the Ottoman. Did we not speak to Shetty just recently now? And then it's powered by DJ Design Racing, presented by Vamsi Marla. This is in association with Ramakrishnan Motorsports Management, and they have done a great job in trying to put this race together. So one more time, the FMSA International Motocross Championship, promoted by the Ottoman, powered by DJ Design Racing, presented by Vamsi Marla, in association with Ramakrishna Race Performance Management Private Limited. We are racing in round 1 in Bengaluru at the Tribal Adventure. And it's been a fabulous outing. As we see comp number 39, Vismeram, really slotting in that lead there. It's Rizwan Khan, comp number 92 at number 2. Ritin Sai is at number 3 at the moment. So then, with things really turning on over its heels, this is going to be a 6 minutes plus 2 laps. We've already just completed about 3. That's comp number 92 on the screen. That's Rizwan Khan trying to take advantage of Vismeram's mistake in the previous lap. Can he just slow it down and really keep it tight there again? Vismeram under a little bit of pressure. You always talk about if the bike doesn't respond to the way that you want to ride it, you've got to find the most economical way of just getting through the corner. That's what we call damage limitation. Vismeram is under that mold right now again. The aggression that he had in lap number 1 and lap number 2 is not there. It could be a throttle issue, or it could be even a brake issue that has really been encountering right now. Up to the turn number 3, initially they was able to a lot of control. Right now is all about bringing that bike home. We've already done about 3 to 4 minutes on this particular lap. 6 minutes plus 2 laps now already done. Now we're getting down to comp number 039. He is your race leader again, the Vismeram. What an opportunity it had been for him to go down and race in the Great Americas, the United States of America, where he led on the KTM challenge in his race category. Fell twice, did well, and did also a credible finish for himself. Vismeram, the talent that we got to watch out and nurture for our future. Turn 9, it's a very much a fast 90 left-hander, but then that leads into a wide but slow left-hand in turn 10, and then you exit turn number 11. Go over turn number 11, and then you get into this grand arch, the turn number 12 that takes you into the start line, into turn number 1, back again. As we see them competing down, this is Vismeram, still making sure his domination's very much on. 92 and 1 involved in a very close battle for the second and third. We are now waiting down after this race. It's going to be the Novice Moto 2 up to 260cc, which is going to be a 10-minute plus 2 lap. As the countdown really begins right now, Vismeram is slowly edging towards victory here. This has been a good outing for him. And he's still making it count again. The jumps are getting longer again. You would find the head is dropping a little bit. You got to stay front, and as you go over the jump, you should not lean your bike as if like trying to kick up like the elephant's trunk. Nope, you got to keep it down, and if you're able to control the bike, land both the wheels at the same time. Different strategy. Rugved always tries to keep the front wheel down first because he wants to get into position early. You had a Shlok Vikram Gorpadi who attacks corners, and then you have Ikshan Chinbag who measures up on the throttle, constantly throttling up on the curves so that he's able to get nicely done as they get onto the line again. 39, and here comes comp number 39, and he takes the win with 92 at number 2 and Ritin Sai at number 3. We are ready as we race down with the Novice up to 260cc. This is going to be a 10 minutes plus 2 laps. Who's going to get on to the whole shot? We're going to be seeing copy number 8 as really making a move very quickly on the whole start. Remember, it's going to be 10 minute plus 2 lap. This has been a good start by comp number 8. Kadir, he's really stretching that lead. It's 2 and 2. Can he continue that lead that we're looking at now? As we're seeing them now lining themselves up just in front of the first of the Grand Arches. Over that jump they go without any problem. Up to turn number 5, which is into turn number 6 now. And in quick time, they will be approaching turn number 7. Here is your man who's got the lead and the fall at the same time. There's got to be change of fortunes as we see bike number 120. Was that Rajesh Swami who's taken that lead from him right now? The margins are absolutely non-existent. So into turn number 6, which to me is a right-hander sweeper. You have the advantage and the chance to overtake. If you overcook that corner, you really will have to meet the gravel. And that's exactly what happened now. Kadir will have to start making a mounting fight back from position number 5 or 6 all the way on to the top now. Has he done enough? I believe he hasn't, as he's lost that lead initially on. We're joining in the action as we are looking at the Novice Moto 2. This is up to 260cc, 10 minutes plus 2 laps. Right now, Abhi, comp number 116, is in the race lead. And he is just being challenged by the previous Moto 1 winner, Salish, in bike number 100. So it's 1 and 2, Abhi 116 and 100. Salish, comp number 8 had fallen down outside the top 5. We just saw a very brief glimpse of him already making his way up to position number 5 and still involved with a battle for the 4th. Can he seal it into the top 3rd? He's got the time, but does he have the energy? We're seeing this particular bike, the fight, but this is where how close in battles are really won here again. You got to put your bike on the inside of the turn as quickly as possible and literally close that door, so there is absolutely no space for you to take over. Get on the throttle, because if you are on that swerve, if you're taking the curve, you got to throttle as much as high as possible. Little offline throttle could really give you So then, comp number 100 has just taken over the lead. Comp number 100 has just taken over the lead. Repeat. Comp number 100 has taken over with 5 more minutes to go. Competition number 100, Sailesh, still your race leader and making quite a bit of a turn. Okay, one of the bikes have just stopped. We're trying to desperately start that. Bike number 8 gets back into the mix again. So it's 1 and 2. Sailesh takes the second. His competition number 100 still charging on and charging hard and making things a little bit difficult for the rest of them to catch on. He's stretching that lead and he would like to keep it that way. As the camera pans out, you can actually see away from the main track, there are quite a little bit of puddles of water. Now, the marshals, the organizers, the promoters have done a lot of job in trying to keep away the water off the track again. Rained for multiple days, but we still did well to somehow keep the action going. Here is Sailesh. He's going to take possibly the second win. He's already up, down to about 25 meters lead on his nearest rival. The guy at number 2 is just coming into the frame now. This is Novice 260cc. 08 Kadir is at number 3 is Sanjay Somashekar, who's managed to move up to number 3rd right now. It's 1, 2 and 3. So here is your top 3. At number 1 is Sailesh in bike number 100. Kadir bike number 8 at number 2. Sanjay Somashekar is at number 3. Wind picking up on the ground. We still have 3 more races to go after this one. The Moto 1 winner, as far as the Novice was concerned, was again Sailesh. Can he do it 2 and 2? He looks on course now to really seal this up very strong. And he's also got back markers to settle with. We've got about little over 4 minutes to go now to seal this one. This is the Indian National Motocross Championship 2025, powered by the Automan, powered by DJ Design Racing, presented by Vamsi Merla in association with Ramakrishna Racing Performance Management. So 07 is in P3 at the moment. That is Sanjay Somashekar. Kadir consolidates at number 2 and bike number 8. But then it's Sailesh, still your race leader. And he's really making the heads turn. Mute. So then, Sailesh, moments away for him to steal this one. We're watching the folks right for the battle between the 6th and the 7th. Let's quickly get it on and watch our race leader. It's all about the work that they're able to do. This is bike number 7, Sanjay Somashekaran, who takes the 3rd now. In fact, it's a distant number 3rd. This bike is very unforgiving. If you make slight margins of error, you will fall back. And Kadir found out that. In fact, much earlier in the start of the race again, he overcooked a turn, and that was enough for bike number 100, Sailesh, to take over the lead again. We're going to rename this track as Unforgiving because every part of the track really just has its own character and element. So then, we are counting down with a minute to go, and then it is going to be 2 left. So then, we still got about 50 seconds to go. And here is Sailesh, bike number 100, crossing the Grand Arch. Head slightly dropping. He's got to take it to that line now. Somehow got to carry through. It's going to be fitness. Turn 1. It's a dip into that turn. Turn 2 now. Fast right-hand sweeper followed by a single jump. Here comes a single jump now. And the sliced tabletop over there. Into turn number 3. Left-handed sweep, delicately placed rumbler onto that corner. Did you see that bike just having a mind of its own, especially the rear wheel? Up to turn number 4, the narrow right-hander. Now you get over the narrow right-hander. Get over the single jump now in quick time. Turn 5. narrow left-hander hairpin, followed by a double jump. This is how it works there. Turn 6, right-handed sweeper. So then, 10 minutes done. We got 2 laps to go now. Up to turn number 8 there. Let's get it. Let's say hello to the whoop section, the 9 of them. The whoops have absolutely no grip to offer. It is the turn fast 90 left-hander done. Leading into turn 10 now, into turn 11 there. You literally have to park your bike there. So then, the penultimate lap approaches. So 2 laps is what beckons for us. So then, let's watch the leader. Sailesh car number 100, all the way up to turn number 1 now. In quick time, they already picking up pace there. Exiting turn number 3, I beg your pardon. In quick time, it'll be turn number 4 and 5. Turn 4 into it now. Let's just watch bike number 100 from our drone shots there, trying to follow through as we see them coming in. Last time, turn 5. The penultimate time, climbing through the curbs, climbing through the corners into turn number 6 now. Before they approach the top of the kink, the left-hander, he decides to stand, doesn't decide to sit through there. There hasn't been a time in the race that he's managed to take a little bit of breather. The whoop section has seen somebody making multiple roads through it now. Into turn number 9, the fast left-hander. Turn 10, look how dicey it is. It's a slow left-hander into a slow right-hander. Turn 11. Let's start the last lap. Let's stay with competition number 100. Turn 12 done. Let's begin turn number 1 now. On to turn number 1. He's got a back marker. It's a little dip. Up to turn number 2 right now. This is a fast right-handed sweeper. Staying very close to him. The heads are dropping a little bit. The energy is dropping again. The blue flags quickly shown. Up to turn number 3 now. Into the left-handed sweeper very quickly. And then you get over the jump there again. Turn 4 coming in. Sailesh is really finding the energy dropping down. This is really hard. Motocross can be quite sapping into turn number 5 again. One of the narrowest left-handed turns on the track here again. Repeat. Okay. And this is where it comes again. Now we look around. The last lap coming in. Here we go. There is again. Let's follow him close. Let's follow him close as we can. Get close to him. I'm requesting our drone operator to get close to him so that we want to see the bike in absolute action, an absolute thrill. He is going to take the checkered flag. It's competition number 100. Watch him take the checkered flag, and the checkered flag is waved. We're going to follow him through again. This is what a fight is all about. Kadir should take the second, and it's Sanjay Somashekar somehow brings the bike home at number 3. Logo has been sent. Take it from me. Okay. the round one. This is the FMSCI Indian National Motocross Championship 2025. We are live from Tribal Adventure in Bangalore, promoted by the Atom Man, promoted by the Automan, powered by DJ Design Racing, and presented by Vamsi Marla. We are looking at the action right now as we bring this championship in association with Ramakrishna Race Performance Management Private Limited. We are live from Bangalore. This is the Indian National Motocross Championship, and we are catching up action with JRMX1 Moto 2 under 15 years of age. It's 29, copper number 29. We had a brief moment to see him. That is Alina Mansoor Sheikh, who's currently fighting for the number 3rd. It is Bhairav in bike number 5 on P1. It's Sujan in bike number 29 on P2. That is Bhairav, and he's going to be possibly sealing 2 consecutive victories under his belt. This is dominate. We're already looking around. We're already looking around an interesting battle that is really going to go through. JRMX1 Moto 2, Bhairav won the previous race. This time it's 8 minutes plus 2 laps. That means after finishing 8 minutes, it's going to be 2 minutes that is going to be running through. Bhairav now into turn number 10 and 11. He's got to be a little bit careful because there are back markers in front of him. Sujan in bike number 29 stays at number 2 now. We're going to be seeing 2 blue flags to be waved to Nandan Das in bike number 26. He's done well because remember, this is a massive race-up experience for him when we're looking at the motocross. 12 turns over 1.1 kilometer track and everything to play for. Over the table talk, here we go. As Bhairav takes that turn, and in quick shot, we are now making it onto the other line as well. Now, as we see there now, this is a battle that is still going to go on for a while now. Here we go, as Alina Mansoor Sheikh preps herself for the turn coming in. Now, you can watch her. The legs are always stretched out a little bit. You're always trying to control that pace over there. And still trying to carry that pace into that curve. Over the curbs goes Bhairav. But here is Sujan, who is still holding on to the second. Let's follow one person. Mute. And this one is technically his second moto already now. He's already taken race number 1. He would like to seal race number 2 again. How are the lines? The lines still stay the same. But then you can see him trying to search, and then the sweeper. That is turn number 8 over there. How are the curbs? The curbs are completely dislodged, out of shape in most of the lines here. Into turn number 9, the fast 90 left-hander leading to the slow left-handers of turn number 10 and 11 again. He's literally has to crawl. Look at him. He's trying to be as cautious as possible now. Between turn 10 and turn 11, we're coming in turn 5, one of the lowest and the narrowest left-handers that we've seen over here again. It's a very tight hairpin, but then that really brings you got to throttle and even plan your jumps much earlier. Up to turn number 6, this is one turn where quite a few riders have actually gone out. Up to turn number 7 now, the top of the king left-hander. It is still Bhairav, the race leader, and he is dominating this one. The curbs are non-existent there. You've gone through them so many times. Into turn number 9, up to turn number 10, 11. Now watch how slowly, literally had to crawl through that place there. Thankfully, he doesn't keep his legs down. He's able to use the power in his leg to push him through there. Up to turn number 11 and 12 in quick time. He's done it through. And now back to turn number 1. This is turn number 1. Now he approaches turn number 2. It's a grand sweeper. It's been absolutely good as we see them. Let's now try and see where Alina is. Here is Alina lining up the jump again. Doesn't spend too much time in the air again. Her strategy is both the wheels at the same time, land at the same time. Because when the grip is missing, you would need both the wheels on that track there. Turn 7 is done. Up to turn number 8. Now, let's try and see how misplaced literally the bumps are, or the bumps are completely out of shape again. So what Alina does is she completely takes the inside line into turn number 8. She wants to search for that grip. Different strategies. As we go back to Bhairav, he's already attacking and we're already counting down on the time. I want you to tell me about the change in conditions. Mic check. Okay. Mic check. 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 Yes. Check. Ready. Right. Rolling. Right then, let's quickly catch up with Bhairav. The track is changing. The weather is also quite hot. Quite difficult out there.
Yeah, the track had changed quite a lot from the first moto, as more people did. It was more dry and harder to control the bike. So, and it has got a little bit cooler than the first moto. So yeah, it was easier for me.
2 and 2. You must be happy with the result so far.
Yeah, I am.
Bhairav, what was your line when you had started on the line? How was your strategy? What were you thinking? Because you wanted to dominate this one.
So I just tried to get the best start I could. However, there was some problem with the bike. So even though I couldn't get a start, I tried to push through the straight and got through twice. And then he pushed, and then someone fell down. So I got up to first, and I just rode my own race from there.
I know somebody was hinting to us, do not reveal too many of your strategies. But Bhairav, thank you for talking to us. All the very best. Do well. Let's quickly talk to Sujan. This has been a hard-fought race. You're hoping the race could get over earlier.
Yeah, I got a good start in first moto, but I fall in the whoops. I injured, and in second moto I pushed myself, and it's done by second.
So, Sujan, what really happened in that particular fall? We saw through all the way. When you were trying to carry that speed, where did you lose the grip?
I lost in the wheeling.
Okay, so the back wheel just literally came around. So, how do you pick yourself up after the fall to go and finish on second? That's incredible.
Yeah, thank you. And I full aggressive in the second moto and did better.
Right. All the very, very best and do well.
Thank you.
This mean a lot to you. A lot of hard work on this track, right?
Yes, a lot of hard work.
So what is the kind of strategy when you have to come onto this track? Tell me the mindset.
At the start line, you're supposed to be your mind is supposed to be cool, chill, and not think about anything. You have to enjoy the race, and if you enjoy the race, you automatically end up winning.
Right, well done, Alina. We're going to watch Alina as she's going to be joining me in the commentary box for the next two races. Well done indeed. We are live at the Tribal Adventure. This is round one of the Indian National Motocross Championship 2025. I would need one more chair as Alina will come and join me in the commentary box. Give me that chair. Give me that. Give me that. I'll give her this. That will be not good. That will be not good. Arey Baba, it's okay. You take this. Arey Baba, listen. No, you sit.
That will be up and down.
Don't worry, Baba. I'll manage it. Don't worry. We are live at the Indian National Motocross Championship 2025. This is the Indian Open Moto 2. We have Bantilang Java 27, Imran Pasha 72, Musan Sheikh cup number 2, Rajesh Swami in cup number 123, and the ever experienced Sachin D in cup number 40. We've always seen Sachin really performing to the max when it comes to the last race of the day. Can that performance really come to him? He is the man with the long run. He loves the endurance. He loves the grinding. But this time around, it is definitely different lines that we're going to be looking at now. It is copy number 72, Imran Pasha, the race leader, and he's got the whole shot. This one is going to be a 12 minutes plus 2 lap race, and they have to take it all the way for a grinding, quite over the limit, quite exhausting 12 minutes plus 2 laps. So when you're looking at 12 minutes, you're talking about 14 laps, we're talking about 1.1 kilometer. As combat number 72 gets challenged by combat number 20, Singh Bantling Java. It's a good fight between 1 and 2 as we see them making it quite again. Look how close the battles are. They are making it to the edge. They're challenging it to the line again. Here is combat number 72, but just on that frame will arrive is Banting Java. He's just closer to them again. This is the battle that we're looking at. Do not miss this battle as Banti versus Imran Pasha. One of them will have to heed. Who has the energy? Who has the stamina? Banti goes on the outside. Are we going to see a new overtaking maneuver? No. It is still 72. Made to defend, made to work hard. All through the line. One more time again. This is too much again for it again. Copy number 72 has just dropped down. It's 27, the new race leader. Banti takes the lead from Imran Pasha. Copy number 27 clearly said, look, I have no problem with energy. I have no problem with stamina. I only need the bike to just cooperate, and it really shows. It's really coming in for him right now. The track is now opening up for him very, very well, as comp number 27 is now stretching that lead already on comp number 72. That was a master overtaking maneuver on that jump, timed it, took the inside line into turn number 5 and stretches. Comp number 72, Imran Pasha, is not letting him get away into that distance. He's just keeping that gap so that if the opportunity presents it, if the mistake presents itself, he will definitely kind of attack much later on. We still are very much early part of this race. We are just into the 3rd minute. We still got about 9 minutes plus 2 laps. So it's a long marathon that we're about to commence on. Imran Pasha still trailing Bantling Java. Bantling Java now slowly coming onto that line as well. Now Imran Pasha is still not there. Goes through the Grand Arch. And now he's up to speed now. He's already pulled up about 7 bike lengths now. So then, has comp number 14, has he taken right, or was there a fall somewhere? I do not see competition number 72 Imran Pasha on the screen now. I only see 27 Bantling Jarwa. This man has really come alive. This man has pulled everything together right now. Bantling Jarwa is looking to dominate there as well, and he knows he has every passion to make that out again. Bantling Jarwa looking around. He does have a social media handle as Banty27. He's been one man who's been really climbing up the opportunities that he's created for himself. Banty is a multi-podium winner, and he's also a vice champion across 2 categories. The novice and the experts as well in the Supercross category. Here is cover number 27, still making that lead count. Who said? As the battle lines are drawn, it is still competition number 27, Bantling Java at number 1. Imran Pasha is still fighting at number 2. He possibly had a fall and just backed off his pace a little bit. Sachin D is at number 3rd, so Sachin finally finds himself way onto the podium there. As the competition really heats up, we are still looking at Banty, who is still extending that lead over there. As the fight really brings it to him, it's all about the pace that he's able to generate, the grip that he's able to make sure that stays with him now. Bantling Java has really brought in the entire Northeast now, and especially the sports over there, to bring in and compete at the highest level. He is absolutely prominent because, one, he made his debut as far as the National Rally Sprint Championship, all the way down as well. Now, he's also an avid footballer and made his presence again, and also trying to make some debut as far as Rangalji United FC is concerned. This has been a moment for it down again. He shined again in the Indian National Rally Championship, from the rally to the Supercross and now to the Motocross. The metamorphosis of the man. 27, Bantling Java. It's been challenging conditions all the way, but then it's still Banty who's kept the fort strong and just enjoy the contest coming in. Squad representative 27 goes over the kink over there on the left-hander up to turn number 8, and before he starts off the section of the whoops there, the turn 9 fast 90 left-hander approaches. I really like this fast 90 left-hander. You take the left-hander and then you're trying to crawl yourself from turn number 10 into turn number 11. It's so slow that you literally have to just align your bike into that exit. In quick time, he's already up to turn number 1.
Jinendra.
3 minutes to go, and we still have a little over 2 laps as well. And just after this, this is the penultimate race. We also have the MX1, the Moto 3, the Foreign Open, which is going to be 15 minutes plus 2 laps. This is going to be a long grind to the finish line as we see them. Let's quickly look at down as the drone tries and takes us so closer to Banty. And here we're going to catch him up as well as Banty is into turn number 8. And trying to get him and fetch him as he gets to turn number 9 and 10. Now, with little over a minute and a half and 2 laps to go, here is Banty. And here is the man who's going to be taking onto a back marker. He should get past him without any fuss there. And gets over that line. Up to turn number 1, the dip is very much there. Into turn number 2, fast right-handed sweeper, followed by a single jump. Now this is the single jump. Over the single jump he goes. Into turn number 3 right now. We're trying to get you as many absolutely brilliant, eye-catching, eye-candy images as we try and get it from the top there as well. This is an app. Well, there is a section of the audience who are loving it, who are also possibly standing on the edge of a little bit of a high rise to try and have a bird's eye view. They're waving to us, but here we are one more time as we see them climbing into that action now. It is Banty who still got that lead to his name. Come. So then we are live at the FMSC International Motocross Championship 2025. This is a dream come true for motocross lovers, as this is the FMSA International Motocross Championship, promoted by the Automan, powered by DJ Design Racing, presented by Vamsi Murdler. This is in association with Ramakrishnan Performance Private Limited as well. One of those wonderful people to get together and have a championship of this kind. Joining me in the house is Alina Mansoor. Alina, well done, but you love this track racing, don't you?
Yeah, yes, I do.
And it was almost to the finish line. How does it feel when you're on that checkered flag, trying to take advantage? As we speak, car number 27, Banty, is on the last lap. A little word about Banty. What do you think about him?
Yeah, he's a really good rider. He rides for and I like the way he takes the bumps. Yeah.
A big one as far as when it comes to berms, when it comes to even the jumps again. What I like.
Not only Bentley, all the TVS riders like Ishan and Prajwal, all of them, they're like really good riders. I really like the way they ride.
It's all about lining the bike into that jump. So tell me the strategy when you're trying to take a jump like this one. You almost have to control the wheel. What goes through?
So when you're ending the bump, you're supposed to set your bike in a position where it's like straight, so that you don't take the jump in a crossway and then crash while you're landing. So it's very important to have your bike in a correct straight position.
Okay, so Banty, car number 27. He's conquered rally circuits. He's conquered supercross circuits. It's time for him to take the motocross circuit as well. And the checkered flag is waved to him. He is a happy man. Banty Lengjava, car number 27, takes the checkered flag. And this means it's an absolute belter of a moment for him. How does it feel? As you would like to talk about, just very quickly, Alina, you've seen supercrosses, you've seen terrains one, you've seen dirt as well, and the motocross. What are the difference that you feel as far as this event is concerned?
So this event, it has minimal jumps compared to the MRF Supercross, and here the bumps are almost everywhere. Even in MRF, the bumps are like almost everywhere before the jumps, and it's important to have bumps before the jumps too, because it gives an advantage. Your bike has good grip to take the jump.
Alina, we're going to talk to you more. Stay in the house. We're going to talk to Banty in just a bit. Further time, we have the two champions. These are the guys who all on my right, Imran Pasha, who is an absolute brilliant rider to talk to. Banty, how did it feel when you were on the bike? It's 2 and 2. It's an absolute win for you. Tired, man, aren't you?
Yeah. It was very happy for me. First of all, I would like to thank God for everything, for keeping me safe, for keeping my bike safe. And yes, it was a fun race. I didn't get the start. Imran got, but still, I got to fight with him. He was a very fast rider, and he had some problem with the bike. That's why I could get to over him.
Banty, we were seeing your jumps were getting better. You were getting longer. Was there a little time saying that get the jumps longer rather than trying to stay in the air?
Yeah, in 4 laps, I was trying to get the fast lap, so trying to escape from everyone, because if you just go in slow, then everyone will come from behind. So I just keeping the pace, so no one can overtake me.
Before I let you go, let's say a huge hello to everyone back home.
Yes. Ngai ku play pi barok, kita support yang ki pet kena keries, so ngai layo jing job ngai ingu play barok, play.
Pasha understood what you said, but this is the nice banter. Imran, always wonderful to see you. You're a fighter, which we always talked about. What happened?
I'm very happy to win my teammate Banti Langirwa so long time. This is my practice bike. This, like I shoot to dull track, flat track. This is like Supercross. That's why I bring practice bike and uncomfortable to ride. First moto I good very well. Second moto I got the chain broken, something happened. That's why I DNF. Third moto I want to stay in points to champion, focus to championship.
Right then, all the very, very best in an absolute ride. This is Imran Pasha. You can see him in the motocross champ. We got to go back to the big one. The moto one is about to begin. As we quickly get it down for the final, this is the big one, the MX1 Moto 3. This is the FMSI Indian National Motocross Championship 25, promoted by the Automan, powered by DJ Design Racing, presented by Vamsi Marla. This one is in association with Ramakrishna Race Performance Management Private Limited. We've got quite a bit of folks over here on the line. Ikshan Shinbag, bike number 46, Jinendra Sauga 97, Manikandan 73, Nitin L, bike number 85, Rohit Shinde 33, Rugved 9, and Tanveer in bike number 82, Tanga in bike number 48, Yash Mangesh Shinde, who is coming back after major surgery to get titanium bent and screws on his leg, on his right leg very specifically. 7 months later, he is riding here like a wind and like a breeze. As we're talking right now, it's Ikshan Shinbag and Rugved Barguje. Alina Mansoor is in the house. Alina, first and foremost, well done on your race. But these are the folks you look up to.
Yes, I know. These are the India's best riders.
And what is it that you like about Rugved Barguje and very specifically Ikshan Shinbag?
They have a really good aggression towards racing. Like whenever they're riding and if there's a rider in front of them, they make sure that they go and catch them.
So one thing about the pacing of the race, whenever you're on that pace, you know you're seeing Rugved Barguje now trailing Ikshan Shinbag. I saw you trailing a couple of them. What is it that you tell yourself? How do you want to catch the folks?
So you increase your pace whenever there's a person in front of you so that you automatically get angry.
Did you say angry?
A little bit of aggression, not like, no offense to the person in front of you, but in the game, we are not brothers or sisters.
I always say whether you're a female rider or a male rider, a bike does not know who is the gender. Bike does not have a gender. It's been an absolute, it's a coming of age for you to pick up motorsports. Of course, your dad was a cricketer. You decided to go into motorsports. How did that conversation happen? I will hold you to that as Rugved Barguje tries to attack him on the inside. Ikshan Shinbag tries to fight back. Rugved Barguje takes over the race lead, and that's why we come to the racetrack, but the battle still continues. Rugved has to be a little bit careful again. Try to take the initiative, takes over the jump a little bit. The strategy was good. Take the jump, but don't go long. Ikshan Shinbag almost tries to close the door on him. The battle is still not over as they get over to turn number 6 again. Turn number 6 is possibly going to decide who's going to finally have the last lap again. They are at it together and they are still taking it to the line. This is an absolute belter as they go over to turn number 7. Watch out for turn number 8 because at the exit of turn number 8 we start the whoop section. The whoop section starts. But Ikshan Shinbag has not been able to fight back into turn number 9. Now they've got to slow it together. It's still going on to the edge. Ikshan versus Rugved. Rugved versus Ikshan Shinbag. Ikshan Shenbag loses a little bit of balance. Rugved says, thank you very much, I'll stretch it up. They're still fighting it on again. You love this kind of battles, don't you, Alina?
I really love these kind of battles. And as I said, no one's brothers or sisters on track.
And as you said, Ikshan Shenbag almost take the leads back again. They're side by side. It's like a symphony. Two of them jumping over the same single jump at the same time. Somebody please win this. I'm getting nervous, Alina. Are you supporting anyone now? I know I put you in a spot of bother, but who do you think that's a little bit of a contest, isn't it?
It's not like specific. I support both of them. They're really good riders.
What are you thinking every time when you are under pressure, when you are maybe an Ikshan Shenbag, when you had Rugved Barguje ahead, because now Ikshan is ahead? What do you do? What do you exactly do as far as your race line is concerned?
As if there's a person chasing you push yourself so that the person behind you shouldn't overtake you. You, like whichever state you're in, you're tired, you're not tired, and if you have less energy, you automatically push yourself because you are the person who wants yourself to win the race.
We're going to get you some amazing, mind-blowing shots at the tribal adventure because we got a drone which is also trying to keep up with them. I think a drone operator needs to know how to go fast as much as these guys are going fast. They have to be on the edge. Come on, stay close to them. What are you doing? You got to get to the gym faster. So then, Rugved Barguje, I'm requesting our drone man to give us closer than ever. Let's get closer. Now, Ikshan Shenbag, there are millimeters between them. It's all about those small margin of errors, Alina, that really happens.
Yes.
How do you make sure you keep away those margins of errors?
So as this track specifically, it has a lot of ruts. You are supposed to hold your bike as tight as possible. Even if your handlebar is a bit loose, your legs are supposed to be tighter than your hands on the bike, so that you don't lose your grip.
Alina, I was seeing most of your drives. You were as close to the tank, I mean the fuel tank. Why is that in deliberation?
So if you're like more closer to the tank, and it's actually the right position, you're supposed to sit on the bike because you're not supposed to sit in the middle and you lose your balance. Your rear tire is going to wobble if you sit at the back a lot.
The contest still goes on and we are trying to, our drone operator is desperately trying to keep speed. We possibly thought he caught a faster drone, but then these guys are giving us an absolute belter of a contest as they're trying to come back, and that is Rugved Barguje. In ahead is Ikshan Shenbag. What scenes are we getting over here again? Absolutely brilliant footages for Racing Line. We got to also talk about the kind of, okay, that was almost like a verge, it was almost like a double crossover, closing the door. But Ikshan Shenbag said, not this time. He literally timed that well. How important is timing into a corner?
Timing into a corner is really important. If you like slow down, the people behind you, they're just going to take the chance and overtake you.
Right, we are still counting down as the man ahead is now Rugved Barguje. Back in the lead, and Ikshan Shenbag back number 2. I'm very bad in maths. I've actually lost count who has taken lead as been number of times again. But we're loving the contest. Rugved Barguje versus Ikshan Shenbag. Alina, I have to ask you this question. When we talk about women in motorsports, the FMSC has initiative of bringing more women. It really takes quite a lot of grit and a lot of encouragement, isn't it?
To the girls out there, I just want to say that you are not lesser than boys. You're stronger than boys.
Can you repeat that one more time, Alina? Listen.
You're not lesser than boys. I teach myself, I keep telling myself that I'm stronger than boys. And if you manifest that you're stronger, you automatically end up pushing yourself and you just
Get better every day. All right, Alina, that is, we've always seen you on the track. We will talk to you about a little, move a little bit. Here is Ikshan Shenbag close to attack on that line. The gripping on the berm and gripping on the whoops is quite tricky, isn't it?
yes.
What?
So not all the bumps are clear and smooth. The bumps also have ruts. So you're supposed to choose a good line so that your bike gets the grip and then you don't fall if there's a jump ahead of you. So it's really important.
Look at the angle that we're able to give you over there. Look at them trying to catch our rock stars, Rugved Barguje and Ikshan Shinbag. The white overall versus the blue overall. Let's just look at the top two and look at them. It's like cat and mouse. It's like you go ahead. It's a strategy there. You're trying to play mind games. Tell me about the mind games that you play with your rivals if you're trying to chase or you're trying to they're trying to chase you.
So if there's a person trying to chase you, there's a little bit of pressure on you and you start pushing yourself. So it just triggers your mind a little bit, but you shouldn't let your mind get triggered or you shouldn't put pressure on yourself. You should enjoy the race and try to win too, but not like just give up.
Don't give up, and Ishan Shanbag has taken your message. He's not giving up today. He's taking it on to Rugved Barguje. He's making it a contest. He is making sure there is every part of the track. What a finish that we've had today. When you're talking about the Indian National Motocross Champion 2025, FMSCI's Indian National Motocross Championship 2025. We are in round 1 in Bengaluru, and what a way to feast it on to this one with Rugved versus Ikshan Shinbag. They are going head to head, tail to tail. The blue flags are also coming out again. We are taking it to the line, and they are not yet finished. This is absolute brilliant stuff here again. This time Rugved decides that he's going to take a wider turn, literally putting that bluff on Ikshan Shinbag again. How important is that to create that bluff? Completely do the opposite that your rival is expecting. Come on. I know you've done that quite a few times. Come on, Alina. Give us a little secret out there.
You don't focus on like splashing mud at the back. You really focus on what's ahead of you. So your vision should be what's going on ahead and what's going on in front of you. You shouldn't like look back. You automatically, while you're like speeding in the pump, you automatically throw mud at the person who's in the back. It's the type of advantage that the mud splashes at the person that's behind you and then he just gets distracted.
In the commentary box is Alina Mansoor Sheikh. She has won multiple podiums, raced hard, and very recently had a fanboy moment with Salman Khan. He was more happy to meet you, or you were more happy to meet him? What was going on?
I was speechless. I couldn't believe I was standing in front of him because I am a very big fan of him. I've been watching his movies since childhood and he's my favorite Bollywood star. I just couldn't believe I was in front of him.
How important it is, this fanboy moments coming true, and this particular moment, all of it. There were a lot of words exchanged, a lot of praise exchanged. Happiness was all over around. But then we're going to come back into the racing action as Ikshan Shanbag almost lost balance. Bumps and especially the ruts, especially the whoops, can get you off balance, Alina, isn't it?
Yes, that's true. Because whoops are like small humps kind of. They're like multiple ones, almost 8 to 9, and you're supposed to cross them. So if your bike isn't held properly with your handles properly held, you're just going to lose your balance and fall on them. It's really important to have your bike held tight from your legs and your hands in the movements so that you just don't fall and get injured.
Right then, Ikshan Shinbag making the challenge on Rugved Barguje. Rugved Barguje says, bring it on. Both of them are like towering titans, making the fight go all the way to the finish line. I will have to quickly check on the number of minutes and the number of laps because we were so enthralled with the contest that these guys are able to give us here today. We literally stopped looking at the time. Now, there is a massive news for Lilian as well, as she was recently supported by Aligned Automation. How important it is that when sponsors look at a talent like you to really help you in your racing career.
Talking about Aligned Automation, Aligned Automation has been like a backbone.
How many minutes? How many minutes?
I really thank them for believing in me and supporting me. And it's, racing is very expensive.
How many minutes? How many minutes? Could you? How many minutes and how many laps?
1 more minute to go.
Right then, we just heard the radio call. 1 more minute to go and 2 more laps after this one. Rugved Barguje, Ikshan Shanbag, I will not let you take sides. but I will definitely tell. Let's try and make some predictions. Let's see a predictor race all the way to the finish line. Everybody take your cameras, go to the finish line. We will have a photo finish, and this is going to be a belter of a contest that has always been. Watch again, Ikshan Shanbag takes that master jump. They collide. Men are down. Do not change the camera. Focus on them. Get back on your wheels. Ikshan Shanbag is up. You and I knew there was going to be a little bit drama that was going to happen. You knew there was a turn that was to happen again. Ikshan Shanbag runs away into the distance. What a move. I want you to take me through what exactly on that jump. That was a master jump, isn't it, Alina? How did he do it?
I don't know, he gave the max throttle possible for completing the jump. He didn't complete, he overtook the jump. He was in aggression, I can say. He wanted to win.
It's the desperation that is taking them to the line again. So then, Ikshan Shanbag has got about a minute, or maybe when he comes across this line, it will be just about 2 laps that is going to... How do you time your jumps like this one to perfection, Alina?
You're supposed to land where there's...
How many laps to go? 2 laps to go, do you copy?
So that you don't...
Ikshan in the lead, 46.
How many minutes and lap to go?
If you land between the jump, you case the jump and then your bike is going to bounce with you, and you miss 1 or 2 seconds over there. So you're supposed to land where a little bit ahead of the slope.
So then, with 2 laps to go, we are now counting down. We are around the ambulance corner. Now, Ikshan Shanbag is going to come around a few more turns, finally to see the board which says just 2 more laps to go. There is going to be pacing of the race that you always talk about, Alina. How do you pace your race? Come on, I'm giving you a lot of secrets out here. Come on, with the boys over there. This is the way you want to pace your race. You keep your stamina, you keep it out. What do you do?
Stamina is also really important, and you're supposed to be really fast on the corners. So strategy is be fast on the corners, like choose the best lines. You just don't go according to like going on the ruts. Just choose the line between the ruts or inside the ruts, so that your bike also gets grip. And then when you're inside the ruts, if you slow down, your bike is going to get stuck. It's obviously going to get stuck because there's a lot of mud over there. So you're supposed to throttle when you're inside the ruts. And the stretches too. You can throttle, you can max throttle over there, and you're supposed to have really good grip on your bike at that time.
This was a very intelligent teenager, Alina Sheikh, giving me company in the commentary box. You can listen to the words of wisdom when she talks about ruts, the bike handling, and this is what we are trying to build here as far as the foundation to learn motorsports, to take on these supercross and motocross stages. This is the FMSA International Motocross Championship 2025. We are moments away from the finish line, maybe a lap more to go. But here is your man, Ikshan Shanbag, who's never had a dull moment on the track again. There was of coming together between him and Rugved Barguje, but then it's just 1 more lap to go. And is this the lap down? It's got to be 1 more lap down again. That's the checkered flag. That's the checkered flag. Ikshan Shanbag takes the checkered flag. It's Rugved Barguje comes around it and takes the second. This is a big bill of finish that we always come to the racetrack for. You just love these contests, don't you?
Yes, I do.
And this is where all the action... When we all stood up when Ikshan and Rugved came together. But when you're on that track, you just soak in that moment. Or what is it that you do?
Honestly, there's like nothing much going on your mind. It's just go ahead, win, and not give up. The most important thing which runs into your mind at that time is to not give up.
Alina Mansoor, thank you very, very much for joining us on the commentary box. And well done on the track here today.
Thank you so much.
Right, we're going to be catching up. We're going to be catching up with Rugved and Ikshan Shanbag in some time. Alina Mansoor, remember that name. She is already making heads turn. She may had an absolute wonderful banter with Salman Khan. Allied Automation is now her sponsor. It's lovely to see kids grow. It's lovely to see talent grow beyond that line. But this race belongs to Ikshan Shenbag, along with Rugved Barguje, who gave us more than heart-pounding moments. We're going to be catching up with them in just a bit. Hey, thanks, Alina. See you become. I was almost run over by Rugved Barguje. This is not the first time this happened. Gentlemen, but before you, thank you for giving us wonderful contests. Thank you for giving us this amazing round one of the Indian National Motocross Championship. You guys brought us to the edge. Ikshan, I want to start off with you. That was an amazing flat jump. What happened there?
Yeah, I got a very good exit in the corner, and there was a bump, and to be honest, it was intentional, not intentional. It was by mistake. I got a whiskey throttle and I just flat landed the jump. But yeah, I was able.
Intentional.
We got that on camera. So intentional or unintentional? Rugved, you heard that, right?
Yeah, intentional.
I meant unintentional though. Yeah. So I made a whiskey throttle and I just like went and hit the jump, but fortunately it made a pass and nothing some serious. But again, I cut down the berm quickly, and by the time Rugved was already there, and we just touched and we crashed. But it's part of racing. My bike was on, fortunately, and I could join the race quickly then.
You know, we were all standing up in the commentary box and everywhere, everybody, including the marshals. I'm going to ask you a question. Do you know how many times both of you went 1 and 2? I will let you answer that. Do you know how many times you possibly went 1 and 2?
Maybe 3 times.
Yeah, 3 or 4 times, yeah.
It was 7.
Whoa.
I mean, it was 7 times. I could be wrong, but we went to this day. But this is why you come to the motocross for, to race hard, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, definitely the competition was very fast, as fast as me, and yeah, I had fun.
Thank you, Ikshan, and thank you for going well. Let's talk to the man, Rugved Barguje, multiple defending champ. You loved the contest, don't you?
Yeah, I did.
And was that intentional or intentional?
Intentional. Not intentional. It was a part of a game. Like, he gave me the chance to lead the race because it was like we passed so many times. So even this is the third moto, so we both were exhausted. We could not push 100%, and we both also know that we both are the only competitors for each other. So he knows my minus points, I know his minus points. So we have that advantage, and it was a good race. And that crash was unfortunate. Did not mean to do it, but it is a part of a game, and and again I hurt myself. So
You better watch your doctor out. You better get ready for the Indian Supercross League. Just for the record, Ikshan Shanbag and our man here, Rugved Barguje, have made it to the Draft League, which is absolutely big for Indian riders. Congratulations on that. How are you going to plan your recovery? Are you going to change your doctor? Are you not going to visit him at all?
I need to check multiple doctors now. Who gives me the best advice, I go to them. But yeah, for sure, recovery is gonna play a major role for me because next race is coming big, and also I'm leading the National Supercross Championship, so even I have that in mind. So right now the focus is to recover and also practice because in Pune it's raining continuously, so I can't practice at all. So I had a plan to go to Pune now after the PD, but right now I just saw my folks are leaking, so I have to stay back in Bangalore. So I'll plan something in Bangalore.
Rugved, as always, thank you very, very much. It is an absolute pleasure to watch you do what you do on the track. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you.
Right then, this is the Indian National Motocross Championship, the FMSA Indian National Motocross Championship. We've got wonderful folks to get together and we've get it down again. This has been a special moment. We're going to be catching up with more in just a bit. Jinendra Sangave is a young talent that you need to watch out for because his name has been put up as far as the record books is concerned in the Supercross Championship as one of the youngest to really upset in the SX1 category. But this is the motocross. First and foremost, how are you feeling in your right shoulder or your left shoulder?
Yeah, now it's like it is paining like, from moto to crash, and yeah, in moto 3 I still ride like that, and my shoulder and plus my wrist also is like little bit paining. I managed that and I rode moto 2 also and moto 3 also, and in moto 3 I got very good start, but I led the race by 2 laps also, but some racing incidents happened and I again like fell down there, and I started again from 6, 7 something, and I covered it up back again and I finished in 3rd place. But I cannot imagine my hand paining at all.
What is it that you tell yourself in order to just forget about the pain? What is it that you do?
I'll just in my mind I'm imagining like that, like here no pain. If it pains, it will go back. I should focus fully on my racing lines and my position. That's it.
Jinendra, you've gone in from your category to a category which is much higher. You have Rugved, you have Ikshan. How does it feel to race with them? I know you've been a multiple champion yourself, but this is a big step up.
Yeah, so compared to like big boys, it is like they are like fast, and still I have the pace of them. But the thing is like little bit something like we have to improve more, and we have to improve our stamina and all fitness, physical, everything we have to improve. But I have the pace. I can catch them all. But the thing is, we need to more work.
Right, I will let you say your thank yous very, very quickly, and you can look at the camera.
Yeah, thank you very much, guys, and thanks also to my sponsors, XR Helmet and Jolle Group, and thank you all my supporters. Mainly thank to my uncle Sagar Sangavi who keeps always supporting me, and thank you everyone.
Your uncle is growing younger because of working out with you, right?
Yeah, he's growing. He's not growing old. He's growing younger more than me.
Right, with that little chatter on the pits again, it's been absolutely fabulous to see Jinendra Sangve go up to the 3rd. But Ikshan Shanbag and Rugved Barguje gave us a contest that we've never seen in a very, very long time. Lap by lap, corner by corner. And imagine you're talking about 15 laps, which is 1.1 kilometer per lap, then plus 2 laps more. That's the kind of aggression that we've seen all the way through. This is a wrap at the moment before we get joined for the podium ceremony. So, folks, we've managed to get iconic tales to bring out a tale in this wonderful Indian National Motocross Championship 2025. We had to cover absolute close to the action, and now we're getting more excited because we've got 4 more rounds to go, which means we're going to bring you more tales, more stories. So then, through everyone who's managed to put down this wonderful championship together, to the production team of the Iconic Tales, it's been a lot of hard work. Let's just wait down for the next 4 championship as they try and get you as close to the action.
Sir, he's telling Kana Dena. Kana Dena.
ಆಯ್ತು
ಹಿಡಿಯಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇದು
ಹಿಡಿತೀನಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇವಾಗ ಹಿಡಿತಾನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
How many cc?
50 cc ಬೈಕ್ ಅದು ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಕರ್ ನಾನು ಹಾಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ ಒಂದು 300 200.
Yeah. Achha, what are we waiting for?
I don't know, sir.
Hold on.
Check. Check.
Who's this guy? New mic?
ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ.
Battery matadi.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ
Which is the battery? No. Which was the mic that you tried? Okay. Wait. And check. Okay. We are okay. Check. And we are check. Okay. Okay. Check. Cash. Cash. Check. We're getting ready.
Sponsors are not there. That's the problem.
Monster is okay.
ಹೌದಾ
Who will give the?
ಗೌಡ್ರಿದಾರ
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತೇಜು ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಗುರು ಕೇಳ್ಗುರಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಕ್ಯಾಟಗರಿ 4 ಜನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು.
ಸಂಜಯ್ ಅಣ್ಣನ ಫೋನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಇವರೇ ವಿನಯ್ ಬ್ರೋ.
ಸಂಜಯ್ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಟಗರಿ ಹಾಕು.
So they need to bring the bikes?
Yes, 100%. Please tell them.
Okay.
Please tell all the competitors to winners to get the bike.
Right. So check. All winners, kindly bring your bikes. Give us about 2-3 minutes. We should start. All winners, please make sure you bring your bikes. Thank you.
We start with the kids first.
No, but how do you want it, Baba? You have to tell me. 3, 2, 1. Where should you begin?
3 to 1.
Abhi, look at this, sir.
3, 2.
But before that, we would check. I think I'll go that side. Check. Check. I think this is better. Yeah. Okay. Right, without further ado, let's get started out one more time. Welcome to the FMSC National Motocross Championship, promoted by the Automan, Abhijit Shetty leading his team. Also, we would like to thank the organizer DJ Design Racing in association with Ramakrishna Racing Performance Limited and presented by Vamsi Marla. Ladies and gentlemen, before we start with the class number 6, we have an announcement to make on behalf of the promoter, that is the Auto Guy. The Automan, or should I say Abhishek, can you hear me? Check. Right, this is the big announcement. Remember, you all had given your entry fees. Let's give a big round of applause to the Automan, Abhijit Shetty. We are returning back your entry fees. Can I hear some noise, please, your hands? And except Imran Pasha, everybody will be return their entry fee. In fact, Imran Pasha will be 3 times extra fees. Okay. The reason being is because he's promised a lot of biryanis and not a single biryani has ever come. Right, without further ado, we're going to start from class number 6. So, for this wonderful gesture, I thank the Automan for really putting out together. Thank you very much. We're going to start with class 6. So, this is what you're going to do. You're going to get third, first, and the second. So, take your bikes, class 6. I request Ritin Sai, Arman and Vismay. Ritin Sai, Arman and Vismay, please come forward with your bikes. Come on. Arman, you'll be on the left. Vismay, you'll be on the center. Come. You will be on third.
Sir wanted the same topic repeated again because we want to again. You have to ask them how many of the happy. Anybody guessed it? Or anybody?
I thought somebody was recording here. That's the reason I started.
That was live. That was live. We want proper video. Please.
Yeah.
Plan something and tell them. After this category, you can tell.
Vismay Ram, the bike is still heavier than you, man. How? Ready? Yeah. Okay. So then, the FMSC International Motocross. Huh? No. Okay. So then, the FMSC International Motocross Championship 2025. We're starting off with the class 6. But ladies and gentlemen, before we can call the next presenter, let's put your hands together for the promoter of this wonderful event, along with DJ Design Racing. We would like to thank the Automan. Come on, everybody, because it's free entries around. Entries have been given back again. The reason why I want you to clap a little more louder because they can do it for round 2 as well. It's just a request. Yeah. So we got to do this out together. Thank you very, very much, Abhijit Shetty. Thank you very much for all the sponsors to come in. Now, without further ado, we're getting down for the class 6. I now request Sanket Shanbag to please come forward. He's also part of the Motocross Commission. I request Sanket, if you could please come forward for the... Okay. Sorry, we caught you offline. Ladies and gentlemen, as part of the Motocross Commission, I request Sanket to please come forward and hand over the trophy. So finishing at number 3, let's put it up together for Ritin Sai. Congratulations. Come on, everybody, clap your hands. This is good for him. And coming in at number 2, the trophy is slightly heavier than him. Okay, now let's put it up for Arman Khan. Come on, everybody, put it up for Arman Khan. Arman, can you smile for once? Usko sikha do yaar, muskurana kaisa hota hai. Right, Arman, well done indeed. Congratulations. Vismay, you're going to get a very big trophy. Please don't fall off the bike, okay? Request. Everybody, let's put it up together. Vismay Ram! Class 6. Now it's class 5.
And MX2 like that.
Yeah.
Because I can't.
So class 6 JRMX2. Vismay Ram, congratulations. Arman, put your trophy down. Just, all right. Okay, at the count of 3, raise your trophy. At the... So then, it's like they're working out in the gym. Okay, I now request Mukesh from Picalo to please come forward and give in synthetic lubricants down for the winner, Vismay Ram. Vismay, you have one more presentation. Look to your left, and you need another one hand. All right, everybody, let's give Vismay Ram a big round of applause. Big thank you to Mr. Sanket Shanbag, who's also part of the Motocross Commission. It's nice to see them talking to parents, talking to riders, taking feedback and trying to make motorsports more happening. Right, we're moving to Class 5 JRMX2.
ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನೀವು ವರಸೆಲ್ಲ ಸಬ್ಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಚಪ್ಪಳೆ ತೊಟ್ಬೇಕು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀನು ಬರೋಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ನು ಸುಸ್ತಾಗಿರ್ತಾನೆ, ಅವ್ನು ನಿನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹೊಡಿತಾನೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀನು ಅವ್ನು ಹೊಡಿಲೇಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಹಿತ ನೀವು ಬರೋ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾನೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗೋದು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಂದ ಸಕಲ ಅಂತ ಯಾರೋ ಇದೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಗು ಇದೇ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫೈನ್, ಇಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಸು ಕೊಡ. ಯಾರು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಫೀಸ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಫೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
Thank you, boys. Well done indeed.
Junior MX1 called Nishita. Her class. I'll be here with you.
Nishita Monster. Okay.
Yeah, no, we'll put Sanjay there. Call Nishita Monster right now.
Okay, we're moving for the class 5 JRMX1. Class 5 JRMX1. We're going to start from number 3 all the way up to the winner. Finishing at number 3, asking you to please come with your bike. Combat number 74, Chaitanya Joshi. Chaitanya Joshi, bring your bike. Calling on Sujan, bike number 29. Well done. Well done, Sujan, as he finishes second. And Bhairav, bike number 5. This is the first of the Motocross Championship in the country, the FMSC International Motocross Championship. Bhairav taking in the spoils. I now invite from Team Monster, Nishita, if you could please come forward. Nishita, if you could please come forward for the presentation. Please do come forward. We would also like to thank Monster Energy for all the energy that we could get, and for the partnership. So then, without further ado, we're going to start from number 3. Everyone, let's get ready for the presentation. So Chaitanya Joshi takes the third. Congratulations. Put it up together. And that was Sachin special. Okay. And now we coming at number 2 is Sujan, all the way around from Coimbatore. Well done, Sujan, as he takes the second. Somebody's paying for the exhaust today. Right, ladies and gentlemen, the loudest applause that we can muster. Bhairav, congratulations. Well done, Bhairav. What a drive. Moto 1 race win. Moto 2 race win. 2 race wins. Bhairav, we can't see your face. Yeah, okay. Congratulations, Bhairav. And now from Pekelo, I request Mukesh to come forward and hand over a special goodies out to the winner. Bhairav, congratulations. Class 4. Class 4. Class 4 Indian expert. Well done indeed. Right. Congratulations, Bhairav, Sujan, Chaitanya Joshi. Well done indeed. We're moving to the Class 4 Indian expert. We're moving to the Class 4 Indian expert. So we're starting with the Class 4 Indian expert. Coming, ladies and gentlemen, put it out together. It's combat number 90. Combat number 90, Faraz Pasha. Well done indeed. Faraz Pasha. Yeah.
For next 4 categories, Monster is giving goodies for all the winners.
So along with
After
Pekalo.
we give trophy, call Monster team. Please hand over the goodies.
Right.
I don't know how many people they're giving. Just Monster team hand over the goodies.
Okay. Faraz Pasha takes the third. Where is Kadir? Where is Banti? Right, to do the honors from all the way to 3 to 1. At number 3 is Faraz Pasha. Kadir is number 2. Bantling Button as your race winner. I invite Durgesh. I request Durgesh to please come forward for the presentation. Yes, he comes right behind the stage. Right. I request Durgesh to do the honors. Faraz Pasha takes the trophy for finishing at number 3. Come on, everybody. Faraz Pasha. Well done indeed. The boy from next up is the boy from Coimbatore. Kadir takes the second. Congratulations. Well done, Kadir. And everyone, don't we love this boy? Let's put it up for Bante. Bante, I know Imran Pasha is dropping you. I hope there is space for this in the car. Yeah. Okay, Bante, congratulations. I now request Mukesh from Pekalo to please come forward and hand over a small presentation of synthetic oil being presented to the winner. And I now request Nishita from Monster, or the Monster team, if you could please come forward to give away the goodies. Indian Open, yeah. Thank you, Monster, for the partnership. This is special for us as Faraz, Pasha, Kadir, and Bantling Java takes 3, 2, 1, and respectively. Okay, they clearly need help. Next up is the Class 3 Indian Open. Banty, stay there. Calling Imran Pasha. Imran, yeah, man. Sachin. Sachin. Do it one more time. Right, for the next presentation. So this is the Indian experts. Sachin number 3, Imran Pasha number 2, and Bandy Jawad now the winner. I request for the presentation, I request Mr. Sanjay to please come forward, from Tribal Adventure to please come forward for the presentation. Yeah. Sanjay doing the honors. Sachin receives the trophy. Come on, everybody, clap your hands for Sachin. We have a Sachin in cricket and we also have our own Sachin in motorsports. Imran Pasha, the man who owes us biryanis. Well done, Imran Pasha. And this is going to be a special big trophy for the man on top, Bante. And now I request Mukesh from Pakelo to hand over a small presentation as well. Thank you to Tribal Adventure. Class. Yeah. And now Monster Energy will hand over their goodies as well to all three of them. Class 2.
Class 2, after that, what is it?
Class 1, that's it, only 2.
No.
Class 2?
Indian Novice.
And class 1? No, yeah. Well done. This is absolute wonderful to see them. Good catch. Right. The FMSI Indian National Motocross Championship, promoted by the Ottoman, organized also by the DJ Design Racing, along with associate Ramakrishna Racing Performance Limited, ably presented by Vamsi Marla. We're going with Class 2 Indian Novice, Class 2 Indian Novice. I request the following winners to come forward. Faraz Pasha, bike number 90, to bring your bike back on the stage. Side, yeah. And Kadir to bring his bike back again. And Silesh, our winner. Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready, let's put a big round of applause and welcome for the presentation, Dev Venkatesh, welcome for the presentation. And he's going to give the trophy to Faraz Pasha. Congratulations. And now Kadir gonna take a trophy. It's very difficult to get Kadir to smile. I hope he smiles with the trophy. Well done, Kadir. Par article. And ladies and gentlemen, it's one for Silation bike number 100. Come on, everybody, clap your hands. Kadir, raise your trophy. Everyone, raise your trophy, please. Okay. And now it's time. I request Mr. Mukesh from Pakelo to give in the presentation as well. Congratulations. Well done, Sailesh Kumar. Right, it's time for Monster Energy to come forward and hand over their wonderful goodies. Thank you for this wonderful moment. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the penultimate presentation. Let's give them a big round of applause. Sailesh Kumar, Kadir and Faraz Pasha. Thank you. And we are now getting ready for the Class 1 MX1, the biggest of them all.
The top 3 MX1 guys, how they felt over there.
Yes. It will echo. So, okay, let's make it for the big one. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get number 3. This Class 1 MX1, Jinendra Sangave, 97. Rugved Barguje, comp number 9. Ikshan Chinbag, comp number 46. Come on, forward. And please don't fight here, or just like you fought on the track, please. Jinendra on the right. Hurry. Okay, guys, just stop your bikes now. But before we can quickly do that, I just want your first words. How did you feel as part of the Indian National First Motocross Championship? This is a long time coming.
Finally, motocross is here in India. Finally, I was looking forward to it from such a long time.
Okay, a big round of applause for Ikshan Shanbag, everybody. Finally, motocross here. I have to talk to you again. The fight can never stop, okay, between you and Ikshan Shanbag.
Yeah, if it stops, then what's the what's the fun behind it? So, yeah, it's not gonna stop.
Okay, your feeling about taking part in the first motocross championships?
It was very nice, like riding for 15 minutes. It really tested our endurance, and we know where we have to work. And also, it was good. Like, this is the format it should go.
Absolutely, Jinendra Sangave. How did it feel to race with these rock stars onto your right?
Yeah, it feels very good, and this time, like first time I'm riding in MX1 category, and like before I used to ride in junior category, and this time around I'm riding with big boys, and it's feel very good.
All right, without further ado, let's start in with the presentation. Can we have a big round of applause for our 3 wonderful guys? Let's put it up for our request from the auto man, Mr. Abhijit Shetty, if you could please come forward. Can we have a big round of applause for Abhijit Shetty, everyone? Thank you very, very much. Wait. Thank you very much for giving away the entries for free again. Let's put it up for Jinendra Sangave as he takes the trophy. Well done. And now it's time for Rugved to take his trophy as he finishes at number 2. Heavy trophies indeed, but he wouldn't mind it. Well done. And now it's time for Ikshan Shanbag to be crowned round 1 of the Indian National Motocross Championship as the winner. Okay, he is the hat-trick hero. 3 race wins, one after the other. This is brilliant. He did a hat-trick of seconds. Right, I now request Mukesh to come forward from Pakalu to hand over the presentation to our race winner, Ikshan Shanbag. Inviting the Monster Energy team to come forward to hand over their goodies as well. Jinendra Sangma 97, bike number 97. Rukwe bike number 9. So let him come. So let him also join, no? Separately? Separate. Right then, this is the time to get the biggest of the trophy. I request Abhijit Shetty to bring in the big one. Ikshan, you'll have to stay back. Ladies and gentlemen, the best rider in the Class 1 MX1, and we talk as far as in the Foreign Open as well. It's got to be this man. Let's put it up as we quickly hand over the trophy. This one is the best rider trophy. Abhijit, bring in that glittering trophy and hand it over to Ikshan Shanbag. Congratulations. Dave, where are you trying to do a 360? Congratulations. And here comes Ikshan Shanbag receiving the trophy. The best rider. It's a glittering trophy. The entire team from the and that's how you do it. From DJ Racing as well, all come together. Congratulations, Ikshan Shanbag. Right, it's now time to honor the Indian rider, and I call on Banti to come forward to receive his trophy. You want to do that together? Abhijit, you want to do that together?
We'll finish off first, let him go a little behind.
Okay.
Ikshan, in there. You don't Dave.
Right. Let's have the moment now. Time to hand over the trophy to Banting. Come on, everybody. Banting, Lag Java, the best rider for the Indian category. Put it out together. The FMSA International Motocross Championship. We are live. We are happening. It's just the round one. 4 more rounds to go. And it's Banty who takes over round one. Well done, Banty. Abhijit, what's next? Abhijit, now they together? Right. Now this is a photograph. I think you should stand at the back. Abhijit, you should stand at the back with them. Yeah. Super. Right. So then, FMSA International Motocross Championship comes to an end. Ikshan Shanbag and Bantiv, the best rider of their respective categories. They came, they saw, they conquered. And what a contest we had in the MX1. We will love to see this contest going all the way through for all the 4 rounds as well. As we are putting the curtains down, big thank you to the Automan, big thank you to DJ Racing as well, and Ramakrishnan Performance Racing Limited, and a big thank you to the one and only Vamsi Marla, who brought this together. Can we have a big round of applause for Mr. Vamsi Marla? Everybody, put your hands together. Thank you, and have a safe ride back home. Good night. I'm not coming for this.